sorry that the loading screen was on forever, Pip. Oh, that's loud. Sorry! I had a mistake that I made. And the mistake that I made it very, well, it's more like a bunch of mistakes. I can explain it really easily. It's kind of stupid, actually. I wonder if any of you guys have had this kind of day where, like, you misclick absolutely everything. I kept literally closing all my tabs and all my windows. Like, I'd go to tweet that I'm live, I would close the tab instead by accident. Or I would go try to share on Discord, and then I would, like, accidentally close Discord. I kept misclicking. Like, instead of going to the next tab, I would exit it or something. Because I'm just like, I don't know, my brain is nervous to get into this operation, I think. I don't quite know how it's getting there, but we know it ends bad because we know what the present is like, so I'm nervous. I think my brain was stalling. It was like, what if we don't play yet? What if we're not ready? What if oopsies, we messed up. Too bad we can't suffer yet. No sadness yet. Also, I have an awesome thing to say. The Twitch chat is working today. I can see it this stream. It didn't work last stream, but I can see you guys right now. So whatever has been causing the issue lately, Twitch is coming through on my end. I can see you. I'm making a quick pull, but I have a feeling I know where this is going. I have a feeling I know where this poll is going, but I said I'll always give you guys the options. I'll continue to give you the option, even if I have a very strong feeling I know what the answer is probably gonna be. I really like this new loading screen song for NIKKE. It's so beautiful. I might even make that my loading screen instead of swapping it for every event. I almost feel like that one is just so peak it can't be topped. Also, Yalter, thank you for 54 months. Time for fun stream today. I'm excited. Also, I forgot to talk about it last stream, but I watched Castle in the Sky, Laputa, yesterday with members. It was really nice because it's my favorite movie of all time, and I'm still happy from watching it with everybody. I learned some interesting things about Laputa. Some of you might know where this is going. Some of you might not know where this is going. If you're a Spanish speaker, you might have an idea where this is going. Have any of you guys seen Castle in the Sky? Laputa, the Ghibli movie? The one about a floating castle in the sky? The one that has the song that's like da na 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 na. It's my favorite movie of all time, my favorite Ghibli movie, my favorite movie, my favorite animated movie, just my favorite. Can you guys hear me? Is the volume okay, by the way? Anyway, we watched the English dub, but apparently there's a couple different Spanish dubs, depending on region. Some of them changed the word for Laputa, but some of them didn't. And I watched some clips of it where they just leaned into it really heavily. I know at least one of the dubs. I think it was the Latin American dub. I could be wrong though. They just in the Spanish dub it's pronounced Laputa, right? But in Spanish that also means the whore. So the entire movie, they're just running around being like, we gotta find the whore! I believe the whore is in the sky! It's floating somewhere! The whore is real! My dad found it and I will too! And like all these absolutely cursed lines.
Let's get this
and
show on the
later
road.
on, I watched a compilation of different clips from the movie where they said the word. And at the beginning of it, they were like, Laputa, they were trying to like say it so subtly, and at the end there was like a clip where she was just like La Puta. I think if what you guys said was true, though, at some point the voice actors they gave in and ran with the memes. They're just like, whatever. They didn't even try to like pretend there wasn't anymore. They just ran with it, and that is so cursed, and I love it so much. And it's still my favorite movie. You guys aren't gonna ruin it. Also, thank you so much for the 16 months on Twitch. I like that movie too. It's a good movie and it's fun to watch again. It is. Every time I watch it, I feel like I get more small things out of it that I didn't notice the last time. It's just such a peak movie. It's so stunning.
Show on the road.
I find it's, as I said while watching it, it's much more serious than a lot of other Ghibli movies, so I can understand why a lot of people might not like it quite so much. It's also a slow burn. The pacing is good for me. I enjoy the pacing, but I can understand why a lot of people might not. So it's not really one of the most popular ones, but it's really nice. Fantastic movie. Highly recommend. Inspired so many robot designs. Ah, yes, but those robot designs were ripped off of Lupin. The cycle continues. It's a constant cycle of recycling inspiration. We see much of that with the character design in this. And as long as it's done in a loving way, no one really minds. It should be more popular. I agree. It's my favorite. It's amazing, but it's much darker than a lot of other Ghibli movies, like both color-wise and plot-wise. So I feel like that's probably one of the reasons. The Boy and the Heron, Mononoke, and Nausicaa, I'd say are pretty... Is it Nausicaa or Nausicaa? I can't remember. I know in Japanese it's like different. Nausicaa and Mononoke and The Boy and the Heron are also quite dark. Some of the others are a little more teen. They can be dark below the surface, but they're more whimsy. It's also historically important as one of the earliest ones. Wasn't it like literally one of the first 3 Ghibli movies ever made? I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we wouldn't have modern Ghibli if it wasn't for Castle in the Sky. Reduce and reuse, true. It works. A NIKKE stream, indeed. Also, speaking of Hanjima, Hanjima went to the NIKKE collab today, actually. The line was massive. I don't know how you had the patience. I would have given up so fast. I have some videos and photos that I can share for you guys. Or with you guys, whatever grammar. I'm not good with grammar. I have some. I can share. Hold on. I have a bunch. I might show some of the photos because it's easier than videos, but also I can show the video of the lineup so you guys can grasp how big this lineup was. Hey, I wore a suit and tie for the meme. I probably am not gonna lie, I would do the same, but for me it's partly whenever I go out, I have to dress really nice because I never go out. Like if I go out for groceries, I am dressing up because I do not simply leave the warehouse. So when I do, it is time to dress up. I will mute the videos just to be safe though, because I haven't had time to see them with audio. It'll play for a second, and then I'll grab it. Hold on. This is the lineup! There's the Mustang! The Mustang! It's not the normal version of Mustang. It is the Chinese redesigned man-whore version of Mustang. I'm so happy! The fact that it would be that one too is just so peak. And there's a Snow White! But you guys can see how big the line was. You see, people really wanted to get into the NIKKE event. Understandably, I would also be in that line if I was close enough to be in that line. There's a redesigned Mustang. Oh, Kenny, you have not seen this? Oh, let me educate you on this redesigned Mustang. Okay, so, give me a moment. Oh, let me find it. It was much longer than the last pop-up event. I think the only events I've ever been to is Final Fantasy, the Gongsha collab. And when I went in, there was no line ever. I was like the only customer every time.
Let's get this show on the road.
It was embarrassing. Okay, so you know Mustang in the EN and Global version? So this is like a meme version, calling him the overspec version. Like, the Chinese version, a lot of the designs have been changed. You know, people often are very upset about that. But this one redesign is so peak, you don't even understand. Like, I will actually argue it's even better than EN Mustang. I love both though. But like, this is actually amazing. It suits him perfectly. I'm trying to load up the image, hold on. I accidentally like messed it up, so I'm trying to resize it and get it ready. Okay, so so you have this version, right? This is default Mustang. This is default Mustang. He is very sparkly. He's covered in jewels. He is very powerful looking, very shiny. You know, oh, you look at this already and you're like, that can't be beat. That is peak human form. That is perfection. And then you see the Chinese redesign, which they have lovingly called Overspec Tetra CEO, a pimp named Mustang. Because it's so peak. It's so peak. Like, I genuinely didn't think his design could get any better. And then I saw this and I was like, whoa! I appreciate the shirt that goes down, like, to his navel. It's so good! And just the gloves and the pose, the posture, the expression, the fact that you can't see his eyes through the glasses anymore, the smug grin, everything about this is amazing. And I love it so much. The fact that out of both versions, they cosplayed that one. It's very Mustang, exactly. I feel like they're both very Mustang. Like, neither one is, like, better or worse. I know that everyone, like, technically it is the censored version if they changed it, but it's not really censored. To me, it feels even more slutty. Which, I have no problem with it, personally. I don't know why it was changed. It literally just makes him sluttier, man. That's like, I don't even know. Maybe someone just really liked Mustang and is like, hey, can I, like, make him even better? It's amazing. He's ripped in both forms. Have you seen those abs below that outfit? Like, man. Anyway, I have some more photos I can show. Let me see. I can show you the inside as well. It was so packed. Oh my god, it was so packed. Yeah. He got in the line 30 minutes before it started, got into the restaurant 2 hours and 30 minutes after. I don't know how you had that patience. Like, I would not. Not even for NIKKE, I would leave. Like, if it's to get into a convention, sure. But if it's to get into a pop-up, I'm leaving. Like, I'll take a photo of the outside and be like, I was there in spirit, and I would just leave. I don't have that kind of patience, my dearins. But here we go. This is the inside of the restaurant. It's still so crowded. Like, there's nowhere free. There's nowhere. You can look at the standees and stuff, and there's cosplayers and just tons and tons of fans. It looked like a really fun, great time, honestly. What color was the suit? There's a photo of the suit on Twitter. It's public, so I'm not doxing. I think I can show you the suit if you guys are that curious. Let me see. Hold on. I have to show you this peak picture. It's Snow White and Doro, two very important cosplayers that attended the event. Chinese market, he was too flamboyant and girly. You say that, but I've also seen other games, including VL games and stuff that comes out of China, and some of those are very flamboyant and like frilly and girly. So I don't know. I don't know if that would be why. As a connoisseur of an appreciator of pretty men, trust me, I know. Here's the Snow White and the Doro. It's pretty peak. You can't see it in this picture, but Doro's pointing at an orange. Also, the Liberalia cosplay cutout just lurking in the background. I'm not gonna lie, For Anime North, I actually almost did that. Part of me wanted to buy like a white bodysuit and then just get cardboard and make Doro's head. But I was like, I was too nervous that if I wore that, someone would come like slap it off my head or something. Because you know, there's some real jerks out there. It had a NIKKE panel and I really, really wanted to go. But without like a better disguise, I was too scared to go to it. I was scared that if anyone tried talking to me, I would immediately out myself, so I couldn't go to the NIKKE panel. I gotta get like a mecha shifty, like fursuit or something, like the mascot suits. I need to get something so I can wander straight into NIKKE events and it won't be a problem. Or like Black Ark Ranger cosplay would work too. Let me see. That's true! I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of eyeing the new mass-produced Heretic design. It's so good that I kind of want to make it. Imagine I could do a stream from my box with that. That'd be so cool. 2Me cosplay fursuit. Oh god. Oh god. I actually, it's another game, never mind. I'll mention another time, but let me see. There was a Shifty cosplayer too. I love Shifty. I like the color for the wig. It's very like whitish blue. I'm definitely not biased with my design. Not at all. Shifty also has one of my favorite designs. Oh, and I got the front of Mustang. They did it accurate. They did the chest window accurate. They actually made the window. Wait, never mind. I have boobs. I was gonna say, what if I like made an outfit similar to like Manhor Mustang, but then I'm like, I can't go in public wearing that, so like never mind. I can't wear that. Never. Nope. That's okay. No. Maybe I can do what's her name, Mrs. Miss. Although then never mind. That's probably just as bad in reality. I don't think these outfits are made to be worn by real people. Also, a very tragic thing happened at the event. A very awful, tragic thing happened. Employees, look what happened. No! That is so disgusting. Why would you do that? That is evil. Absolutely evil. Despicable. Oh wait, hold on. I found the Twitter post, so I can technically show you the suit. I'll prove that it was posted! It was posted! I'm not doxing! Hold on.
Let's get this show on the road.
This one. It's the suit. Now you can see the color of the suit. And it's with Ruffy and Snow White. I feel like I was actually thinking too for Snow White and Grave, like they'd be such fun cosplays, but you can't wear them in public with those shorts like to events that aren't at conventions. So that's smart, just making like different shorts that are a little more publicly acceptable, I guess. Yeah. Is Snow White single? No, she's married to food. All food. Every flavor, every type. All food. If you're edible, then you can be part of her food harem, but that's like it. Yeah, the yellow beanie. The one that's in your profile pic. Yeah. It's your branding. Your IRL branding. Let me see. I think there was one. Yeah, the Marion! Someone cosplayed! I was about to say Maid Marion, and I was like, wait, that sounds like something else. I didn't even realize. I forgot that Maid Marion's like another character. Maid version of Marion. It's so cute. I actually was really tempted at some point to cosplay the maid version of Dorothy. But again, I thought of the same problem. I do have a NIKKE cosplay though, but I'm never gonna tell you guys what it is. I was really tempted. You should go to Playasia. That's so cute. I remember you mentioned that. Yeah, her promo outfit. You cosplayed Oswald in Anime Los Angeles. That's so cool, Napalm. It's awesome. I have a NIKKE cosplay, but I'm never gonna tell you guys what it was because on the odd chance there's photos anywhere, you're not gonna look for it that way. You won a prize that they made free. Really? What did you win, Sippy Loco? I wanted to cosplay that, but same issue. I was thinking a couple years ago, I was actually debating cosplaying Sin. Because I feel like I could actually do a decent Sin, maybe. I was thinking of cosplaying Sin and then like lurking at the Playasia booth. But then there was a couple reasons I didn't. One, I was a little worried that like, you know, it's still kind of crossing a lot of lines that I'm not sure if I want to cross. The other thing is, I was looking into it because I don't have the skills to make that, and buying it was like $300 at the time if I wanted the mask and everything, and I was like, never mind. So I decided not to. Could do a decent Sin, be ranking Sins now. I'm not gonna lie, I've been debating doing more tier list streams just because I've been thinking it might be fun
on the road.
to do stuff like just stupid tier lists. Like for New Year's, it could be like which NIKKE is most likely to fail their New Year's resolution, or in Valentine's Day, like who would make the worst chocolate. Just whenever, because in between I was voice acting Bond stories, and that's still fun, but not a lot of people seem to care, so I was trying to think of like something else that I might be able to do and bring on some guests whenever I can't do a voice acting collab. And I was thinking something like that could be kind of fun, maybe. I don't know. Someone wanted an acrylic stand of Isabel during the event, and you blurted out RIP! Oh no. Emma definitely, though. It's not even a question. Yeah, that's true. But yeah. I love the character designs in this one. They're really fun.
Let's get
I
this
gotta
show
keep an
on
eye.
the
Oh
road.
yeah! I was gonna cosplay Reptilian! Dead serious, I still want to look into it. Listen, if Reptilian can make that out of garbage, I can make it out of garbage. Nothing's gonna stop me. It's my dream cosplay now. Someday I'll pull off Reptilian. In the car. You can buy like inflatable cars. Like costumes. I'm sure I can figure something out. It's gotta be possible. Reptilian walks around wearing it. There's gotta be a way. Cardboard car. Actually, I've made something similar to a cardboard car before. I'm sure I could do it. Dumpster hunting stream 1. That would be an interesting hand cam. I feel like that would probably get me arrested though. So maybe not.
Let's get this show on the road.
But I'm for anyone who doesn't know as well. I have it running in the chat bot, but I will show you guys as well. Because it is important. So, if you're looking for the new Nivel Arena Siren Little Mermaid cards, we do actually have them. Apparently, some people mentioned they're hard to find, so I thought I would let you guys know again. And because I found out they're hard to find, I know not everyone's able to buy them. So, I did specifically ask my underlings, like, hey, can I give a few away? Because if they're a bit hard to get, there might be people who want them and like can't get them, right? So, I will be giving away one of these in chat once we finish the event. For full transparency, I'm slow. So I anticipate it being somewhere between 4 and 6 hours from now before I give it away, and that's when I'll open the giveaway. If you can't wait that long, I'm also giving away a box on Twitter. So on Twitter, I have it retweeted recently, so it's on my profile. You can go find it. You just have to retweet and like it, and you have to follow Playasia so that one of my underlings can actually contact you. DMs open, I guess, also works, but That's definitely the easiest way, because otherwise they get filtered. So you can enter there if you want. Or you can wait on stream and I'll open up a giveaway once we finish the event. I'll also drop the link right now real quick for anyone who wants to check it out. But yeah, we have 2 that we're giving away completely for free. But you're obligated if you get the free one, you have to tell me if you get any good pulls. That's the condition, okay? You have to tell me. I want to show one other thing. I'm just going to get a screenshot instead of pull up the page because I know that none of us are getting it, but I'll drop the page so you guys can look at it if you want. It is really gorgeous, but like again, you have to be stupid rich. We have Cinderella's glass slipper pendant. It doesn't even come with the chain. That's how you know it's for like the richest people. You have to buy your own necklace for the pendant. But it looks so gorgeous. And I think it has actual crystals on it maybe. Does it say anything about the material? Hold on. Oh, it's made of silver. That's why it's $200. It's pure silver. Hot damn. 3 centimeters of pure silver. 925 silver. Wow. It has engravement on the back that says rewrite the story too. It's really nice. Probably only silver plated for the size, maybe. But it doesn't say what the other materials are. It just says silver 925. Not made of glass, immersion broken. Bro. Let me see, what is silver 925? What's the difference?
Let's get this show on the road.
Silver 925. Also, oh, it's sterling silver. Okay. So it's made of 92.5% pure silver and 7.5% other metals, usually copper, for added hardness and durability. Interesting. I never knew. I just thought silver and sterling silver were the same. I didn't realize there was a difference. That's fascinating. You have a sterling silver pendant? I like silver. It's really pretty. I much prefer it over gold. I don't know, maybe because matches my color scheme better, but not that I really own anything in either, I don't think, but it means it's good stuff, yeah. Nice and sturdy. Also, I'll drop the link to this as well for anyone who wants the Doro shorts. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna buy them and try to force them to fit me or not, but we only have large men's left, so you can try. If you're not a large men's, you can try. If you are a large men's, you're in luck. Unlike the rest of us. Let me see. Could kill werewolves, true. It even has a cross on it. Wait, that's kind of badass. Killing werewolves with Cinderella's sterling silver coffin? That's kind of epic, actually. Anyway, do I even have to look at the poll, or is it obvious? 87% of you want me to avoid looking at chat while we're in the cutscenes, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let me pin the chat message on Twitch as well real quick, just to make sure there's no spoiler shenanigans going on. Silver's on the softer side of metal's gold. We do have to cut it with harder. Oh, so it's actually better quality if it's cut with other stuff. Interesting. I wasn't sure if that meant it was lower or not, but I guess that's a good thing. Awesome. Okay. Let me see. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Oh, for full transparency as well, I'm not gonna say what it is, but I did see a very vague spoiler. It didn't specify. It just basically hinted that there's something relating to a certain character in this, but that alone I felt like was a pretty big spoiler, so I'll let you guys know when I get there, because I don't want to lie and pretend I'm having like a first time reaction to anything, so whenever I get that, yeah. Everything else I don't know yet, so if you want me to have a good reaction, I need you guys to act like you've never played this before. Act like you've never seen it before. We're going in blind, together. Don't talk about anything unless I've already seen it on screen, on stream. Even if it's coming, don't time your response to when you think I'm gonna be doing it. Wait until you see it. There is a delay. I may not have seen it yet. It could be anything. Wait until I pass it, essentially. I would really, really appreciate that. And the same goes for hints and foreshadowing and saying things like, get the tissues, or here's the part, or get ready. That very much steals my resolve. I'm the type of person where if I know in the moment it's about to be sad, I can shut off the sad receptors and protect my brain. Leave me vulnerable. I want to suffer. Okay? Yeah. Let's go in. Let's see. Oh, shit. I meant to do the records. Wounded Heroes A. Are we ready? What do you think? Are we ready? Or is that a trick question? Can you never be ready? You're gonna have to let me know after the first one if the volume is okay or if I have to adjust on you, okay? I'm gonna eat a piece of tofu real quick. Hold on. Am I ready? Do you guys think I'm ready? Probably not. I'm excited! Do you see all your work? Make sure to put your work first though, okay? Ready enough? That's the best answer, I think. You can't really be more than ready enough. Anyway, let's go. Just don't interrupt the conversations. You mean the game? So you want me to shut up and not say anything? What's the point of doing a live stream then? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna yap. I know some people, here's the thing, if I didn't yap, then why are you here? Why are you not watching any other streamer? I don't have anything to offer if I don't yap. So I'm gonna be going into it now. I'll yap to myself though, because I won't be able to see you guys. A classic, just talk to myself for however many hours, it's fine. Oh, eating veggies and tofu. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her oh yeah, Lily just fucking died! She finds nothing wrong. And the commander died! Shit, I forgot what happened. I blocked it from my memory. And then immediately remembered when I got thrown in, and I'm like, oh. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Oof. Vivid memories come flooding back.
There are more!
My internet had issues for a moment. I hope we're okay. Connection good? Not that I can read it, but I hope it's stable. The Black Heretics land. God, I still love this design. I'd have to see if there's anyone who takes like custom orders for bodysuits. Because I don't think I could make that out of stuff, like foam or anything. I don't know how to make stuff that contours to my body, but I could probably buy like at least a simple bodysuit with it printed. The Black Heretics land, encircling the fallen Lilyweiss. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all... Oh, internet! Sorry, it's dropping really fast. My connection is not stable. I have to drop the quality. I'm sorry, employees. I didn't want to. But it's not holding. It is not holding at all. I dropped it a mid-range for now. Hopefully this will be okay. I want to prioritize not losing connection today. Even if it doesn't come through on your end, on my end, it said I had no internet connection briefly. And sometimes when I lower it, that doesn't happen. The thing is, OBS gives me a bit of a buffer, like a couple seconds and stuff, so that if it has issues, when I come back, it'll send extra data at once to make up for it. But I lost connection. I cannot risk that. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lillyweiss. Forgot to hydrate, sorry. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Is this quality okay? I think it's the best I can do for today. Let me know after the scene if this is okay. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. Why do I have to have a hiccup in the middle of reading a line? If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. I still wonder what happened to the... Oh wait, they turned to dust, yeah. After we got like the alpha one or whatever it was. What, the Vop house. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking toward her. Why are my eyes looking up, or is it just me? What is wrong with my eyeballs? Is that better? They were just like rolling back in my head. They should be looking up a little bit, but they shouldn't have been rolling back in my head like that. That was a little uncomfortable. One of the heretics is walking toward her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No.
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lillyweiss and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before. The face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the black heretic is someone who was once an ally. Whoa. She tries to pull the trigger. I mean, true. Because I guess all the mass-produced NIKKE were allies at some point. But her finger doesn't move. Pull it. Pull it! Pull the trigger! I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel!
Pull the trigger!
She can't. The heretic's head explodes.
Huh?
The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic... Oh, she didn't die! At least not yet. I thought that was like her death scene. A white flower splattered with red. Ooh, iconic.
Snow White.
Lilith?
Snow White.
She has to tell her now.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
But it'll be the last thing she does. The white flower, stained red, dances in the wind. It sways back and forth, freely and without restraint. A black flower snaps. I still wonder if she could have had the queen gene all along, though. Because she still has that sparkle in her eyes. And we later learned that sparkle seems to be related to the queen gene. Its black petals scatter, and the stems break. Whoosh. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Lily Vice, pure and beautiful. You know, I kind of want to cosplay Lily Vice. I was looking into it a few days ago, but the outfit is like $200 to $300, so I was like, I don't think I can make it. Resembles the white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you all right? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
don't die.
But she's going to.
I won't.
At least right now. Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. Sounds like she just has really bad PTSD or something though. Like even before the mind switch. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf, who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe, is gone. Well, I mean, I guess she did. Forgot about Red Ash. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. I almost wonder if she willingly had a mind switch. Like, don't tell me, obviously, but I kind of wonder if she, like, asked for one. Like, hey, remove my memories. I don't want it. Give me a mind wipe. Because if she knows that she can't be useful like this, starting from scratch might be what she thinks is the only way. I don't know. That's true. She was an engineer up to this. She has to battle and she has the ability, but it's not what she was, like, built for, you know? She also is an actual... Well, we don't really know if she's a child. Because we don't know how long she's been in NIKKE. It's been at least a while. She could be, like, adult age by now, but, like, who knows? When you become a NIKKE, does your brain get frozen in that point in age? Like, do you really mature anymore? Because maturing is often linked to your physical body and stuff. Would you, or would you not? It's hard to say. She was a young prodigy engineer, but sure. But we don't know how long she's been in NIKKE, so it's it's hard to say she's a child. That's like saying Leader's a child. We don't really know. Unless we have the exact number of years she's been in NIKKE, it's hard to say. Yeah. Not even a decade? If it hasn't been that long, she could still be a child, yeah. I agree, though. She'd probably be, like, early 20s or late teens. Which is, like, young, but I hesitate to say child. Yeah, one of the perks asking to have your body changed. I feel like that would be useful. I would want many different bodies for different purposes. Older gen Nikkes can grow up. I mean, I guess that's true. Because it would reflect a little bit, but she also stopped growing up at some point, because otherwise she'd look like 200 by now. I know that's an exaggeration, but you get my point. The Nikke bodies don't age. Some of them did to a point, though. At least they can grow muscle. I do agree, though, with Frosty Day. She definitely feels like the youngest of the squad. I would say Dorothy's probably the most immature, though. But I think Snow White feels the youngest, and that's why everyone wants to worry about her. But despite being the youngest, she's very mature. It's an interesting contrast now that we know Dorothy's immaturity got her kicked out. And Snow White's maturity has got her to have her memories back, essentially. It's a fascinating dynamic between the two. Yeah. It's not like a mirror image so much as it's like polar opposites, and it's fascinating. Anyway, let's keep going. Rita's over 100 but chooses to be a kid. Listen, if you could have a healthy child body for the rest of your life, would you decline it? Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
Oh shoot, I forgot to ask about volume. I'll have to ask after this one. Actually, I'm gonna unpause for a second. I'm gonna bring chat back. I want to make sure the volume's good before I continue. Is everything okay? You can hear me and the game. Game's not too loud, game's not too quiet. The balance is nice. Everything sounds good. Volume is good. I'm seeing most people say it's good. And scroll a bit and see volume's balanced. Scroll down and make sure everyone seems to be in a good one. They announced the new NIKKE coming out after this. Whoa. I'm going to Twitter. Who's coming? I saw the name, but I don't know what they look like, so I have to go on Twitter and find it. Label? Oh no. She's my type! Help! but Snow White! oh no. Scary, apparently socially awkward, horny looking librarian vibe dork lady? Oh no. Oh no, I'm in danger. I feel like I'm in danger physically, mentally, and financially. I'm voice acting her. In the collab, I'm voice acting her. She's mine. Whoever else I get can voice everyone else. Dibs on her. She is mine. Oh my god. Employees. A gloomy librarian who guards the Ark's secret. I guess we're not free from very heavy events then, huh? Probably. Holy. I feel like you might be right though, Johnny Thunder Red Hood dethroned the smelliest Nikke. She does look like she hasn't showered once in her life. You know what gets me with this design? I have to show you my favorite part. We only have one other character in the whole game that has this. So I am eating so good right now. Oh my goodness. The eyes. She's got the dark shadows under her eyes. Just like me! I love that. kindred spirit who just cannot get any sleep ever. I'm just like, oh my god, she's me for real! And I love this. I look at her entire expression and I'm like, I feel this. I feel the level of awkward. I feel the level of sleepy. I feel the level of spooky because that is my favorite. There is nothing I don't like about this new design. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm more excited for this than I was for the actual anniversary unit. Yeah, and the cat smile! I'm cooked. I am pulling. Or at least no, I'm not even gonna pull, I'm buying her straight up. I'm not gonna take a chance, like my golden tickets are going straight to her. I am just gonna grab her instantly, like I'm not even pulling. She gets all my currency! Yo, we literally, NIKKE actually gave us Big Titty Goth GF. I mean, we have Maiden before, but she's more gamer than Goth. I mean, it could be both, but holy moly. She's literally reading a doujin. I know! I wonder if it's like one of Rapunzel's. That'd be really funny. 10 points. I think I'm in love. She might end up dethroning Scarlet for me. I'm not even kidding. Wow! If you have voice lines or video of her announced later on tonight, let me know between cutscenes. I might need to check that out. I'm like fanning myself right now. Wow. Wow. I don't have any words right now. I'm not the only one having this reaction, right? I need to make sure that I'm somewhat normal. I feel like it's a very understandable reaction, you know? Like, I'm sorry, but look at this. Look at this. This is, oh my god, her nails even look like my... You guys have seen me during hand cams. Those look like my nails. Her hands, they look like my hands. Oh my god. I'm not that sweaty though. Wait, ew! Ew! You can see the sweat soaking through the shirt. Oh my god, that looks... I hope that's a pattern and not sweat stains. Dear God. Dear God. I like her spooky bunny. I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm not gonna think about the sweat stains, but otherwise, I am sold. Oh. 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 You're gonna roll on an unlimited reaction. I know! I was hoping the next banner would be one that I could resist, but alas. Oh my god. Oh. Holy. I'm not gonna think about the stink. I'm gonna try to put that part out of my mind. I am very much not a stink enjoyer, so I'm gonna just, you know, forget that part. It's water or something. Yeah. I can fix her. I can buy her deodorant. I can fix her. Anyway, let's go. Let's go back into the game. What was happening? I don't even remember. Snow White is stressed. The next time she'll do it again. Yeah, that's I'm sorry. Label has blasted every brain cell into orbit. I'm gonna need a minute.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
More okay than she is right now.
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder.
Looks fine to me.
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It
True,
would be disastrous
because as a
if
healer, she's
Rapunzel
pretty
were injured.
indispensable.
So we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
That's good.
Good call.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
One sec, I want to retweet. I had to retweet her because she's so hot. I'm trying to focus on the story, but I'm still thinking about the label. I'm sorry.
And you two? Are you alright?
Well enough, as you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we NIKKEs. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured. So
Oh,
he
he's
was
alive?
transported to the VTC hospital managed by
See, I knew he
headquarters.
could walk it off. He's just like me, for real. He can walk off a stab to the gut, a sliced off artery, whatever they throw at him. He's fine. He can walk it off.
They say
Eventually.
his internal organs were severely damaged.
Yeah, if he's like me, he'll be fine the next day. It's fine. I still think I'm a clone of him or something, or he's Anderson or whatever, so, you know.
But he'll be fine. Right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so
Nice.
there's no need to worry.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
I was gonna say at least as it's not Red Shoes, but I mean she's gone by now anyway.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know.
Oh, yeah, but
Here's a
about
super
Lilith?
thank you. I'll read it in between scenes. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my!
She's fine for now, but I'm assuming she's much closer to death.
Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith,
Yes? What is it?
thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. Alright, everyone. Just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while.
We'll probably have to take a break though, after how much everyone took damage during that one.
If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
Because every heretic's a little different, yeah.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Lilywise opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
NIKKEs are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White.
Maybe because she's the first prototype, though she's not fully immune to.
Yes?
I don't know.
Go after Lilith. Talk to her.
Dorothy knows, too. I'm glad she's pushing Snow White to get the info out of her directly.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Oh my.
You really have grown up.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it
Says
or
the
not.
one who never changes. Even now. Which is a tragedy in its own right. David, thank you so much for the super. And now Dizzy Busy, I'm so sorry I missed your super earlier. Sup, have you ever tried Dixon cider before? Is that alcohol? It sounds like alcohol. I don't drink. If it's alcohol, I don't drink, sorry. Also, David, thank you for the super. You're slightly late, but you think Label and Hexmaniac should hang out and maybe kiss? You think that would be neat? Maybe, yeah, just a little. I wouldn't complain, personally. I don't think I would mind. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Aura parts are so unique, the original makers can't make new parts or replace and repair. That's also true. That's kind of what I mean, yeah. I think she's vulnerable in ways the others aren't. It could be illness, it could be other things. We don't really know. That's a plan? Did I? Huh? Oh. I'm so distracted by Label that I normally should protect myself from supers like that, but I just am so distracted that I just read it straight up and didn't even think. My brain was just like cider, booze. I still have 2 brain cells constantly going after Label in my brain right now. You don't understand. Dude, what's the point? Say it very slowly. I am just, you have to understand. Listen. Can your brain function after seeing this? Huh? My brain gave up. It just gave up entirely. I can't function. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is wife. If your brain works just fine, then it's broken and you don't realize, because a brain that's working would not be working. Anyway, we can go into the next cutscene. What boys all wish librarians look like? Hey, I mean, maybe some look. There could be some. I don't know, I feel like I've definitely seen goth librarians, like IRL. I've definitely befriended at least one. Anyway, let's go back into the scene. Yeah, exactly. My brain has been too oversaturated with being more Label. I'm sorry, I can't even talk. I'm like tongue-tied and just making nonsense noises. And thank you, Streambud, for the reminder. If you want to check out the Nivelle Arena Little Mermaid cards, we have a bunch of the boxes. I'll be giving one away when we get to the final scene as well in chat. And if you can't wait that long, there is a giveaway on Twitter you can enter in the meantime, in case you have to leave. Label gives Fujoshi vibes. I know. As a fellow Fujoshi, I know. I look at her and I'm like, oh my god. They finally made a NIKKE for us Fujoshi to relate to. I'm excited. I hope she reads like Commander and Johan Dojinshi. I hope that's what she's reading. Written by Rapunzel! Anyway, I'm gonna get back into it. The real enemy. Also, I would like to read that Dojinshi. Anyway, never mind. I'm gonna hide chat right now so I don't have to see any response to anything I just said.
Yes.
Also, this design is really cool. I still think it's interesting that Modernia and the space station look like this, but with these 2 spots rotated. Makes me wonder if it's like a spin-off of them.
It's a unique substance.
Also, if that's a
that can be
priestess, sign
extracted
me
from
up
your
for
blood.
this religion!
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines. Including the nymph within a NIKKE's
No
brain.
more nanomachines, son! Hold on, I'm getting a piece of carrot.
It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The goddess squad wiped them all
okay.
out.
So it was only 5. It's not like an unlimited Nayuta-sized army. My impression was wrong.
One of them was exposed to the Vtuber within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the goddess squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vtuber in your blood is genuine.
So, while they experimented, I know they experimented on Anichiro, but I didn't think they, like, purposefully injected Vtuber in her. That would have been so painful.
While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
It's like maybe my shit killed her. She's just disgusted. Why does she have an exclamation point and Vatican on her womb? Shift up, what the hell?
Not your type
That
of humor.
feels like
Noted.
that feels like heretic type behavior. That is what are they thinking? That is blasphemy.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
What's Mechanical Messiah? So, he is also an experiment of sorts.
The details of which I cannot
Or at least
share,
a descendant of an
even
experiment.
to you, Commander.
I feel like maybe right when we finally thought this was gonna wrap up all the loose ends, we're being given more loose ends from even further in the past.
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
Hey.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark. It wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
I was wondering that for a long time. Because here's the thing, let me talk about why I've been thinking this. I don't think I ever actually said this out loud, but I might have before. I've been questioning the Ark's existence for a very long time. Because here's the thing, if it's as big as they say, like the size of a huge metropolitan area or like multiple small cities, there's no way that once the Raptures arrive, you could build something that big before the Raptures fully destroy humanity. You wouldn't have the resources, you wouldn't have the ability to do it, because anytime you try to go and build, you'd be sabotaged, you'd be killed, or the amount of time it would take to actually finish it for starters, like there's no way in hell. That would take decades to build something that big, even just to blast the ground away so that you can build anything there. It made absolutely no sense to me from the beginning that the Ark was made after the invasion. The buildings and stuff, at most, I will accept. I will not accept that the hole in the ground was made after the invasion.
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years?
No way. That's like saying somebody built Tokyo in 3 years. That's not gonna happen. That's been like being built for centuries. That's the only way you get something big, is a very long amount of time. And a lot of resources.
It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess.
No. So he snuck down early in construction. Interesting. So while they lied about it being built, this makes me wonder what was going on with Leader then. I'm assuming some of the buildings left. Leader must have built actual buildings. I don't see Leader as being part of a big conspiracy though. No, I don't think she's Missillis. Let me double check. Can never remember. She is Missillis. Oh God. I'm starting to question then. One, if she's lying about what she did building the Ark. Or two, if she has false memories. And either she didn't build it, or she may have been involved in some other way. Oh. I wonder if we'll get interesting Leader backstory someday.
We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That sounds like something a mad scientist would say.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through,
That's what I was thinking,
I've got
yeah.
two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago.
Oh. I had a third theory. I like how he's like, either you have good tech or you predicted the invasion. My theory was they caused the invasion and built it before they did the invasion. But I guess if there's some sort of like religious sect, it would make sense too if they could have had some sort of prophecy predicting the whole thing, I guess. If I'm being generous, I still think maybe they caused it. I still stand by that. I've thought it for quite a long time. I know I've talked about that before. I think humanity has caused the raptures in some way. And I do think VTC is like the #1 thing that I would consider likely involved. Deep and VTC.
Seems one of the two theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally.
I
since
almost
you
wonder
didn't
if
leave
Label,
behind any evidence.
because Arcana had a lot of lore, I almost wonder if Label is going to elaborate more on this, or it could be silly like Phantom's event.
Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs.
Ugh.
You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on.
You know who also has a big hole in their gut? Like I've been saying since chapter whatever. I don't remember since when. At least around Overzone. Has a big machine hole thing in their gut and has poor health and can't live a normal life and looks like they probably had multiple internal organs removed. Anderson.
Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
Probably me at this point too, let's be real.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy,
Wow,
you know.
saying it bluntly.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
So he did recover very quick like I did. So that would be crazy. Because two of my biggest theories since the beginning is that Anderson is a legendary commander or that I'm a clone of the legendary commander. I'm starting to wonder if both theories are true. Like, I could be a clone of Anderson. Or maybe I'm not even a clone. What if it's even more than that? Like, I always thought I was a test tube baby. We know I was experimented on, but what if I wasn't a test tube baby? What if he chose, like, I don't know, someone and had a child? And then that child was taken from him. And that's why he tries to look out for me now. Like, I don't know!
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
It's locked. They're not letting him out?
Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
To think Rapunzel was supposed to be the leader of this freaking cult? I feel like the reason Rapunzel didn't become the Pope is not because she's too horny, but because she has too much humanity. She saw through their bullshit at some point.
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
I also think Rapunzel knows more about the VTC than she lets on. I genuinely think that she knows some... Like, if she was gonna be the Pope, she knows stuff. The VTC priestess tases the commander. I'm surprised it worked. He drops to the floor without so much as a sound.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially
This
to
must
us.
be why they don't want anyone knowing that I have it, and why Rapunzel responded the way she did. Because VTC is the people that should not find out I have Vapaus. Well, I guess they're descendants.
We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
Damn. They really are gonna put him in a lab and milk him for all his blood. The door opens, and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory.
I'm trying to read what the thing on her head says. Vatican Therapeutic Research Center. Oh, I never knew what the T was.
For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Imagine if he's not Anderson and he's just me and I lived in that center, in that test tube for like forever.
Listen. I have to go back.
Man, they really don't care about humanity, do they? They care more about their resource than the fact that him leading this squad is what's helping humanity. They genuinely don't care about humanity. I don't know what their end goal is, but they don't care about humanity in the Ark. That's for sure.
My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
Damn. The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. Ouch! The sound of breaking bone echoes as a soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out, and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
Dang. The priestess fires the taser once again. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. His voice even sounds a lot like Anderson. I just kind of assumed they recycled voice actors because they already do that so many other places in the game, but maybe it was inside. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. Huh. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
No, it's not! It's you, bitch! Wow! I'm just like dumbfounded right now. What the hell? What do you mean who the real monster is? We're looking right at her! Good God. Anyway, I need to run to the washroom, refill my drink, make sure I don't get dehydrated. Hell! And then we can keep going. Wow. Part 2 did not start slow, did it? This is nuts! That was a really good scene. That was really interesting. My brain was really having fun digging into that. It even managed momentarily to distract me. I momentarily forgot about Label. Unfortunately, now I have remembered about Label. I'm hoping my break can help me forget again, but I'll be back in a few minutes. I guess this is going into more of the like full plot after the prologue, learning more about the deeper past.
Let's get
Set my
this show on the
timer.
road.
Thank you so much, Sayana, for the raid. I'm so sorry that you raided right when I have to take a break, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me give you a shout out on Twitch real quick before I have to take off for a minute. I'm gonna take a break to go refill my drink and stuff. I'll leave you guys here with some good music to listen to for now. For anyone who just came in, I've been gushing over. If you hear me screaming about Label or getting very distracted, you can blame this very hot lady who's the next unit in this game, and I've been massively distracted since I saw her face, so it's quite bad actually. I think I have a terminal case of simp for her. It's pretty bad. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll put on my timer. I'm going to go get some water, run to the washroom and all that good stuff to make sure I can sit here for a good chunk of time.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road.
Can you feel when your feet touches the morning sunrise? How about the sound of whistling, the waves bring in, and everything gets better when you're here beside me now. So let's rock out together to a paradise.
Let's get this show on the road.
There's hands on us, everything's so fine, and everything gets better when you're here beside me now. Come with me this summer ride. Seaside, where it's far, far away. It's just you and it together all day. Sunset, the full glowing gold on the sea. Our hands are warm in the sky. The twilight bright up in us all night. Take a look there, stars twinkling. It's such a sight, and everything gets better when you're here beside me now.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road.
Can you feel when your feet touches the morning sunrise?
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, I'm back. Give me a sec. Let me hydrate a tiny bit,
Let's
and then we'll
get
go back
this
into
show
it.
on the road.
I like this song. I missed this one. Speaking out, it reminded me of Label because it's Arcana's song. I think I'm hopeless. The fact that we got such a good song out of a short event is crazy. I do think this is one of the best vocal songs in the game, honestly. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, I don't have my audio sync. I can't sing right now, it'll sound terrible. Okay! Let's see. Let's jump back in. God, I love her. Label is so good. I'm not getting Snow White today. And so I'm gonna be getting Snow White probably on Monday when hard mode comes out. Save up a bit more first. Love the realization that the librarians now range from Phantom Thief to our new GF, whatever her label is. I still think that she just hides in the back corner of the library reading doujinshis. She's probably like a horror novel specialist or something. I think she likes to read through old dusty books. I think she might. Arcana specializes in a secret library, but I almost wonder if she specializes in like the forbidden library, or she specifies. Looking at her design, I feel like she could specialize in the adult library. she would be a gooner. Listen, pay employees. Is this a gooner? If you had to guess. I don't even think there's much of a question there. You know, the forbidden library. Anyway. Look at the bottom left of the image. What's in the bottom left of the image? Hold on. I gotta shrink her. Oh no. Oh boy! There's even a mushroom growing on that book. So she's into like dirty doujinshi. Like dirty as in the content and also just it's dirty. Like there is mud and banana peels on these books. No, you guys are looking at the trash! Look at her! Look at what she's reading! Look at the purple section! There's a sticker on that book that she is consuming. And she has the swirly eyes. She's literally me. She's me for real. Anyway. Yeah, Rapunzel has a reading buddy. I bet she's Rapunzel's #1 fan. Like, she would line up at Comiket 2 days in advance to buy Rapunzel's Commander Doujinshi. 100%. So where did we leave off? We still have a lot left. That's okay. More to enjoy.
Flophouse?
Don't forget, I'm going to be giving away, once we finish it as well, I'm going to be giving away the NIKKE Nivel Arena. I'm going to be giving away 1 box. And if you want to grab one in the meantime, you can type !promo. It'll pull up a link where you can find it. Or I'm going to be giving away one on Twitter as well. If you can't stay until the end and want to enter the giveaway, that one can be entered. And I will announce the winner on stream, but you can win even if you're not here.
Yes.
Oh, wait. This is the same one again, isn't it?
It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
The commander opens his eyes. Oh yeah, this is where we're talking. We're in the lab. The VTC priestess sits across from him. Unsure if I fear for him or if I'm kind of jealous of him right now.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
Jealousy potentially amplifies, not sure.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
Might as well be.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vtuber.
I wonder if that method led to the cloning of me.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
In other words, they're gonna extract the absolute maximum, no matter how uncomfortable it is for him. He is just a farm for blood now.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I think his life is also, something to
I've
consider.
no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy. But I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed.
But if they were involved in making the Ark and predicting the invasion, then their authority would supersede his easily.
If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
And the central government soldiers are here too, yeah. So,
I see.
they don't care. She bluntly just admitted she doesn't care. This could be a VTuber safe cosplay. I'm not sure how I feel about having Vatican written on my womb and walking around in this, so maybe not.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark.
She literally said she doesn't care about anyone else. She doesn't care about humanity, just the key people to her.
Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
To make them think they have a chance? Is that what I'm getting at?
Phase 3? What happened to phases 4 and 5?
They gave up on them, I think.
So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in
So there's
serious
one
peril.
more fight.
We must protect its citizens.
Notice how she said the Ark's citizens. Like the people already in the Ark. She did not say protect humanity.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
That was sarcasm.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing.
So I guess they're old news now. It makes me wonder though, what else are they cooking? If the Goddess Squad is already old news to them and she's not interested, what the heck do they have hidden in secret?
The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is
Every
already
technology
lost,
company right
and
now.
humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
Her Holiness, His Holiness. I wonder which is correct. We'll have to find out eventually.
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
I still wonder if it could be deep.
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph
Something tells me she doesn't care.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Not interested.
How about you let me leave now and I don't bash your head in?
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
Seems to work on every other woman in the game if he has half the charisma I do.
No, thank you.
One woman who can resist the legendary commander. Ooh, she's powerful.
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
He almost gives me Oswald vibes, but I don't think it's him because the chin is wrong. I was gonna wonder if he was sneaking in to break me out.
What situation?
I guess there goes my theory that the legendary commander's chatterbox, though. I kind of liked that theory, but I guess that theory was nothing but crap. Because I'm really starting to think that's not the case, especially if he has Vop House. There's no way Chatterbox has Vop House, bro. A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. He knows about Vop House, though. So who knows? I almost wonder if Chatterbox could be Oswald. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread.
Ooh, I guess that's what happened then.
Oh snap, did I get it right? Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. A loud noise echoes clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. I was gonna say, it definitely sounded similar. The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him. I wonder if they're gonna, like, kill the priestess for knowing too much, and they're gonna take over.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh! He said he'd return the favor someday! Something along those lines.
Here to break me out?
Yes.
Nice!
Come on.
Nice! Hello, Cup of Mojo! Let me give you a shout out. Hold on real quick. I can't read chat, just a heads up. We're in like massive spoiler territory, and chat has voted that I will not be reading it during cutscenes, so I cannot look, but thank you so much for the raid. I gotta go right back in so my brain doesn't disconnect to what's going on right now because it's some big stuff. The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
I bet the holiness didn't even die. He made it up.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
I thought maybe he would have killed an arm or like a broken arm or something. He killed her.
I worship the goddess squad above all else.
Huh?
Done. Can you stand?
Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go. The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right, thanks.
It would make a lot of sense too, though, if the legendary commander did end up being Anderson. Specifically because Anderson's the one that's in charge of like the pilgrims and stuff. Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got
Well, not in charge of so
Took
much
them long
as like
enough. Their
he's
security's
relevant
pretty
to the
sloppy.
pilgrims. He's not really in charge of them per se. They're in charge of themselves. That's kind of the point. He's in their tribe tower.
10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
1 second.
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
He's gonna die. He's sacrificing himself to stall them. Man!
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
I heard alert. Thank you so much. I'll read the super when I can, okay?
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as NIKKEs. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
Platoon leader salutes.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
The commander returns the salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Damn. That redeems are on, but I turned them off. I can't turn them off like fully. Like they'll still do redeems, but they shouldn't show up on stream. I turned it off. They're disabled. I literally have them disabled. The sloppy sound work? How? It's literally disabled. I'll just have to ask people not to use it then. I don't know why it's going through. I can guarantee it's disabled. Maybe if I delete it entirely, instead of just disable it, maybe I killed it entirely in case that makes a difference. But I don't know. If it still comes through, it's still coming through. I can't stop it then. It's impossible. Because there's no source for it. I don't know where it's coming from. Like, the sound must be coming through my alert box or something, but the visuals aren't. So I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna have to ask people not to use them if that's okay. It's completely gone. Like, there's no source here for them. It shouldn't be possible at all. So I'll have to ask you guys to not use them, okay? Yeah, I think it might have become sentient. It showed the message earlier? Super chats it'll show, but it won't show redeems. There's a difference. Yeah. Let me see. It's the third NIKKE stream you're hearing sloppy. I tried to turn it off during heavy lore stuff, but it's not working for some reason to turn it off. They've extended beyond the... They're heretic redeems! They've gone rogue! Anyway, Plank, thank you for the super telling me redeems are on. I appreciate the notice, but I can't turn them off. Apparently. I'm sorry. I tried. It should be impossible. They shouldn't be coming through at all right now. Enoch has been controlling the redeems. True. That would explain everything, wouldn't it? Corruption. Corruption's coming for us all someday. Anyway. I guess we can keep going then. That was really heavy though. Man, that hurt. The poor guy. Poor guy. Man, Label will become the most pulled? I think so. I think she has a chance. I mean, Brady broke the game when she came out. I feel like Label has the potential to pull a Brady. So we'll see. Let's go back into this. This is... very heavy. I'm loving it, but this is a lot. The Ark's entrance. Goddess squad. In the commander's room. He's got to report what happened, yeah.
Do you really think I would make this up?
Poor Rapunzel's about to have her whole religious beliefs questioned.
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
About that.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
I wonder what other things they've done.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
I mean, it's starting to make a bit more sense that someone like Red Shoes came out of the VTC, though. I think the entire place is just corrupt as hell.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject.
Hold on, give me a sec. Thank you, Frankie, for the raid! I really, really appreciate it! I'll have to give my usual spiel real quick. I apologize that I can't read chat right now because chat voted that during story cutscenes, I will not look to avoid any spoilers. But thank you so much for sending everyone over. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great stream. We're in very, very deep spoiler territory for NIKKE, so if you play and don't want spoilers, run. If you don't mind spoilers, we're in for some good stuff. Thank you.
Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here...
I feel like I should make some sort of self-introduction video to play whenever I get a raid. So then I don't have to. Because I always forget to, like, introduce certain things. I could curate it carefully so that it has, like, the best possible, very quick recap, I guess.
It will be the end of VTC. Physically. Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5.
But what does that mean then? There's just gonna be sections unsealed?
The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up.
Not wrong, yeah.
Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there
I
will be
still
many
wonder
more to
if,
come.
like, Gluttony could just come swallow the entire Ark at any time if we wanted. In theory, we should be cooked already.
If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
And then not draw them here anymore.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do,
Not die.
but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them.
Mommy and Daddy.
Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then what about the others who thought it would end at phase 5?
They're not gonna make it in.
Was there an official announcement?
They probably won't be making one.
It would cause panic. They can't. It's like, how do you tell people, like, oh, by the way, we're ending it 2 phases early. For those of you in phase 4 and 5, get dead, I guess.
So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during phase 3,
Except we don't.
if that's what you want.
If he really is Anderson, though, that's almost worse. Like, he made it in and none of the others did.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then, it hits her. That everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface.
It was her decision? That's a shock. If that's the case, Dorothy kind of made it out to seem like they were locked out. Like, without knowing.
After phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them.
Which means we never get in, but wow. That's such a selfless decision for a child. Like, we're the only people who can. And they'll probably die anyway. But we can at least keep them alive as long as possible. That's like the ultimate selfless thing. Because it's almost in vain, too.
Until they're safely inside.
Well, they're not really going inside. Not
For
most
the
of
rest
them.
of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in?
They won't, exactly.
We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together.
It's very idealistic, Rapunzel. Wholesome, though, but I don't think it works that way when there's so many people that want in.
And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
When that
But they're
happens,
not.
I'll need the 2 of you to step up and guarantee our
So I guess
safety.
that's the thing. They kind of also broke the rules then. They were counting on them making an exception and letting them in, but they said it was sealed for good. They said they're not gonna make an exception. Funny enough, through the elevators, they make a lot of exceptions now, but anyway.
So, in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkes alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark.
I like how they keep saying never to be opened again, fully sealed, but we all know there's still elevators. Like, even they're saying, like, oh, 2 weeks late, no problem, we can bring them down. It's kind of like contradictory statements. I feel like that's a bit of a flaw with the writing in this part. Like, I get it! The full thing is not going to be reopened again, but it kind of takes away a little bit from the stakes.
The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nods.
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this.
Ugh.
In whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces.
Joke's on
and enough
him,
money
he
to
had
last
no
a
power.
lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games.
Or it'll be buried and no one will talk about it.
Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
The cult of Doro.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Well, that never happened.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
That definitely never happened.
Whatever that may mean.
And a mecha destructor zoo.
Oh god. Now he's gonna get punched.
Drink for days with beauties in both arms.
Increasing rage.
And then, you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Or no one will remember you.
Huh.
It's all empty promises, we know.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
I feel like this is gonna be one, like, really cute, wholesome scene before I'm shoved back into hell, probably. Don't confirm, of course, but... It's just, it feels like a cute, happy moment is coming, which is going to make the pain hurt so much more. My favorite. Make me prepared for... She wants to go to McDonald's? That would suck. That would be the dumbest ending ever. Yeah, the death flags are being raised. You wonder if part of them all knows they're dreaming and none of it'll happen. I feel like that's definitely, at least what some of them are thinking. I definitely think, the Legendary Commander and Lily, I definitely don't believe it's happening. Snow suggested it, but I think realistically, that's idealistic. I think she wants to believe it's possible, but she's kind of like coping. Rapunzel, I think, believes it. Rapunzel would definitely believe in the best of humanity. Dorothy probably is believing in it out of spite because she knows she's outvoted. I'm almost surprised she didn't sneak into the Ark, to be honest. Like when everyone else was fighting, just go in. Although she has too much pride for that, I guess. Rapunzel's pure in all sense of the word. Well, maybe like not all sense of the word. She is the most degenerate character in the game, so yeah. I think Goddess Squad wouldn't expect how humanity would abandon their savior. I mean, that's true too. You would think that they wouldn't have expected it, but the reality is humanity abandoned them. We don't know the full reason why. Like, we have a good idea why, a couple good reasons why, but I feel like there's still more to it that we also don't know, maybe. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back into it. Oh, also this cover at the end of the stream. I have a cover of this song, so stick around at the end. And right when we finish the event as well, I'm gonna be doing a giveaway for one of the NIKKE TCG packs. You can type !promo and take a look at the one I'm giving away. I'll open the giveaway on stream right when we finish. And I also have one that's being given away on Twitter, and I'll pick the winner around the same time if you want to enter that one as well. You can find it on my Twitter profile. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. We still know what's gonna happen to Frisia. There's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark's sealing operations to be a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister. When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone.
So she must be in the Ark then now. If she said, when are you coming? So she must have survived this then.
When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I see.
She might be left out. If they're not making an announcement. Oh no! She'll try to stick it out until the end, but she doesn't know the 4th and 5th are cancelled!
I'm gonna go down during the 3rd phase.
Let's hope you are.
I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
I almost wonder if Oswald even dies. And they somehow buried that and made everyone think he lived, but he didn't.
I'm gonna go now.
Or if he was held captive somewhere because he knew too much. Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
what were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number.
I feel like that's the one that just died.
If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but... That kid spent the entire day curled
The
up in the
one
seat
good
he
some
always
government
used.
soldier guy.
She said she'd wait until you came back. and
Might
she
have been
never
before
budged
that,
an
or could be
inch.
someone else.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Oswald really is growing on me in this event. I think I've just been too much of a Dorothy simp to really like get past the fact that he was kind of responsible in some way, at least, for them not getting in. So I could never look past my blind hatred of this man. But the more I see him, the more I like him.
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
My knee is so bad right now, God. It hurts so bad.
Understood.
I don't know what I did to it.
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped.
Well, we knew that was coming.
After that, Red Shoes died. Anichiro
More like
has
already
not been
happened.
heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics.
I also kind of feel like, though, he probably knows deep down that Anichiro has a chance at redemption. It hinted that he knew. And his negligence might have been on purpose.
Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst.
I think so too, or multiple.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
Damn. He's so cool! The more I see him and don't want to punch him, the more he's so cool! Holding your hands over your mouth and not spoil things! Thank you, Leviathan, for your efforts. If that's what you must do to not spoil, I appreciate your sacrifice. It's also kind of odd because in the modern era of NIKKE, the central government seems way more on board with NIKKE rights than even the average citizen. It's strange, yeah. Things are just weird sometimes in this game. I'm waiting for all the stuff to be connected. Because the anniversary connected a lot of dots. Now there's just more dots. It's interesting. The fact that the next is called Pure White Levi scares me a lot. I have a feeling bad things are going to happen here, but I'm excited. Don't tell me we'll go into it blind. Oswald's a great character to make us hate and then love him so much. True! This game loves to subvert your expectations, but you know what I like about this game more than anything? I know a lot of people got into this game, whether as a joke or for the fan service or whatever, and then ended up really liking it. Because what this game does well... That's true! And he does become more of a Giga Chad the more he shows up. What this game does well is humanize everyone. The world building and the character writing really makes them all feel like people that exist in this world. It's not, other than Crow maybe, it's not just like, here's this one person I want to punch, or here's this one person I love a lot. There's a lot of multiple sides to people, and they exist in the world around us even when we're not there. And it's a very human game. It's very fascinating to watch the story and play through. I really enjoy all the details. I also wonder, I don't think we're gonna get Crow redemption, but I still wonder her motivations. And I'm curious once we get to finally learn a bit more about that. Because there's a lot of motivations with her that we still don't know. Yeah. Beast Crew, she was right. No, she wasn't, Danny! What the hell? I say as someone who has Crow in my lobby, I'm not gonna justify her, she's just hot. But yeah, it's fascinating. And I love seeing what's gonna happen, because I know some people say, and I've even said this to an extent, I think too much sad back-to-back can get a little bit, like, you don't care as much about it. That's why I need the happy ones to make me care about the world more again. But I've seen some people say that this game is sad and dark just for the sake of it, but I strongly disagree. A lot of the foreshadowing and everything, even in the anniversary events, now that we see, like, the newest anniversary bring all of the other events together, everything happens for a reason in this game. Sometimes even the smallest details. I really enjoy that. Everything meshes together and creates a world. It's not just like, we kill this character, people will be shocked. If they kill a character, there's a reason. There's a reason. Whether it's the situation called for it and it led to another character having development later, or whether it's they died because someone was actually evil or whatever, they don't, other than Inherit. Inherit are the deaths that I would argue felt cheap, depending if anything comes from Noah out of it. I do think it helped with Dorothy's character development, but I think the same thing with the Goddess Squad still would have meant more personally. Although now that we're learning more about VTC and their past, I can kind of understand why they kept Goddess Squad around, because the reality is we have not seen them, like their redemption arc based on whatever's happening now yet. I want to see Snow White and Dorothy and Rapunzel and Scarlet come back from this in the future, in the decent far future. Also, Anime Azure, thank you for the super. Long said this, but NIKKE understands that while sex sells, it does not retain. Yes! That's the important thing with this game. Came for the plot, stayed for the plot, as ATC. Oh, also, Steve Wow, thank you for the super a couple streams ago at the end. I forgot to thank you. I didn't catch it at the end, but thank you. It's a good game. I like the writing a lot. Not just the story, but the writing itself. There is a difference. Story is like the overall plot and stuff, but the writing makes you care about it along the way. You can have an excellent story with poor writing, and you can have a terrible story that's so well written you don't care. You enjoy the ride. They're both good in this. Surely Label has to be a fun event. Going to Comiket. It's gonna be great. That's nice. Anyway, I do think it'd be nice to have a joke board in the middle just to kind of, I guess, bring the stakes back down a little bit, because you can only raise the stakes so many times, but if you kind of cleanse the palette with something silly and goofy, then you can come back to sad without comparing it so much to the event before it. But we'll see. We'll see. We have Valentine's and stuff coming up, so there should be some relaxed ones soon either way. Anyway, let's go back to it. White flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. I want to check one thing real quick. I thought so. They're a real type of flower. Just white lilies. Kind of makes me want to grow some in honor of this game. When spring comes, I might have to make a garden of white lilies. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. That was a noun, not a verb. I almost wonder if it'd be cool to make like an indoor one and I can have a hand cam like planting them. And then we can show picture updates of how my lilies are doing. I don't know if they can grow indoors though, so maybe not. I don't know why I forgot they were just white lilies and they're totally real flowers. I'm an idiot. The wind carries the petals away. Symbolic. Another gust of wind blows. Lilyweiss, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface. I love how it's just like white flowers, but then you can see in the distance they're so rainbow. Just with all the colors in the world around it. Beautifully rendered background.
Wow. Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago.
So it's the special
was worried
place
it might
that
be
Scarlet
gone,
and
but
Dorothy have
it's still
talked
here.
about. A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lilyweiss.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'm gonna look something up out of curiosity. Apparently you can eat white lilies. Certain types of it, like lilies are usually poisonous, but certain types of white lilies are safe. That kind of makes me want to, like, try to make homemade Dorothy tea. But I want to put white lilies in it. Or like bits of it at least. Like dried bits of the petals or flowers or something.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized we rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately.
Yeah, they put in this. Oh no. They would not put in such a relaxing, wholesome moment if they weren't leading me for agony!
So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle.
For some of you.
Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lilyweiss walks forward. Snow White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lilyweiss starts to disappear into the distance. Further and further still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears. But she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful.
Even if Lilyweiss never told her what's happening, like, she knows.
Feels like a dream.
Lilyweiss turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Lilyweiss collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Lilyweiss rises. White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. This is gonna break me! Because I know where this goes! The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Lilyweiss. Her eyes widen. And she dances with the petals, a duet of 2 lily vices. No, this is so cute! I wish we could get this as a lobby. In the dreamlike scene, Lilyvice laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter. You know what I just realized? We need to find someone who cosplays NIKKE for real. Because you know what would be the best stream in existence? Lilyvice cosplay Miku boxing. That would be amazing!
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing!
No! I gotta hear that line again because I'm assuming it was really well done. Oh, it cut off short. That's why I couldn't hear the rest of it. I was hoping to hear a bit more of a gradual transition.
Lilith!
Snow White!
Hang on a sec.
Aww.
Snow White,
This piano song is stunning too.
thank you.
Love to learn playing this. Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lilyvice. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can. To imprint it into her mind. Snow White gazes at Lilyvice, and Lilyvice the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. She knows. This confirms it. She knows. Heavy silence looms over the plaza, filled with mass-produced NIKKEs. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers, returning to Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced NIKKEs who wish to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, it's true. Because they need something to stay on the outside until the very end as well, more than just the Goddess Squad. So like they're guaranteeing their own deaths by staying up there, essentially. We already knew that though, because there's the pile of them that tried to get in. And there's also, wait, no, that was a different situation than NIKKE in the Stellar Blade collab. That was different. Outside a sealed door, but it was different. And it's neatly guaranteed, or nearly, and it's nearly guaranteed they would lose their lives. But without volunteers, it's not possible. As mass-produced NIKKEs, they're fully aware of this truth, and therefore remain silent. They're signing it anyway. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Peanut, probably. loud enough for nearly every NIKKE gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced NIKKE rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it? Should I take it to the front?
She really should have been a full proper NIKKE, not a mass-produced. I guess having her exist in the same time frame as Ave, though, definitely proves that, like, there's no correlation, even though we knew that already. I still had, like, a vague in my brain wonder, but I guess not. This model's truly built different. Pina walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of NIKKEs looks at her. I was gonna say, we don't have any other mass-produced models that became, like, crazy big deal, but then I remembered Rappy's story is also kind of unique.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
She loved them even back then! Pina heads back to her dorm. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza. Pina had a lot of influence.
All right, phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
There's any good news?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptures stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news.
Yeah.
And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
He's like, you know, with all the organs taken out, I didn't know if I could poo ever again, but I had a good one. I mean, I guess that's good news, because if you're a little backed up, you know, that would probably distract you during the battle, so I guess I can give it to him, and it's technically good news if you, like, stretch the definition a little bit.
Right, congrats.
Nay, the good tidings be this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
They're ready!
That means our combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly.
I feel like I should have
particularly in
trialed
defense,
it out
which I'm
before
mainly
now, though,
focused on.
maybe.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Wow.
Oh,
You know what I think would be kind of cool? Because Snow White's an engineer. I think it'd be kind of nice if she stays permanently in Eden and works with Cecil. I think that'd be pretty awesome.
then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
It's like, you're not really fighting. Oh crap, hold on, I want to get rid of these. Okay, let's hope there's no more hiccups. I don't want them interrupting this.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkes.
The irony being he's also the most fragile. Well, he's also a weird exception.
All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out.
Yeah, he must have the super healing like me, because well, I mean, they've already confirmed it, but otherwise he'd be super half dead right now. They said he'd never live a normal life, and here he is, bro, leading the battle.
They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Goddess Squad, ready. Encounter.
Ooh, it's weird seeing him or hearing him say it instead of Rappy. The beginning of the end. Oh, this sounds like a very happy chapter. Very happy, very wholesome. Nothing wrong is going to happen this entire chapter. It's going to be very, very exciting and wonderful, and we're going to be just in awe at how happy and energetic everything is. Definitely. The end! Success! We win! We reclaimed the surface! Oh boy. Viewers in chat are excited about some good news involving the commander. They're commenting on his health and a new outfit, with some humorously interpreting the news as related to good boobs. That's not humorously interpreting, you straight up said it, man. Come on, chat AI. Come on, you can do better. Anyway, let's go. I'm coping for the happiest of endings right now. Also, Gachiko Nana! You rated at a great time because I cannot read chat and you caught me just in time. That it's a little less dangerous to look in long enough to give you a raid or a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. We are in like probably one of the biggest spoiler territories in this entire event from the title, I'm guessing anyway. So if you play NIKKE and you haven't done the new event, run for your life. If you are interested, there's massive spoilers, but maybe it'll get you intrigued, so up to you. Sit back and relax or run. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Rapture, Ultra, shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in, and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumples with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptures, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lilywise dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
Also, I'm gonna see chat one more time real quick. I want to clarify. Audio's still good, right? I'm just looking at the levels and I'm not sure if the game is a little too quiet or is everything good? If the game has to go up, let me know. Okay, really good? Okay. I'm just paranoid. Okay. Back to the game then.
There's no point. Raptors aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I wonder.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Lilywise wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is. Man, she's screwed.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith.
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
Oh no, I have to brace for this probably.
What do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
It's never gonna happen!
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
Oh.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
Wow. Apparently, more defense means you got hit less. That's a new one.
That's not how it works.
No.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lily Weiss
ideally
and Dorothy
never.
stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself.
All he has to do is like bite his lip and spit on them.
Wait, they're taking position. Bombardment-type raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced NIKKEs.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptors shell the mass-produced NIKKE's lines. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone.
I feel like when it comes to protection, that's her specialty, so little do those raptors know by going after the ones Rapunzel can protect. They're like signing their own death. A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
Yeah, 0 casualties. Ugh.
You got it.
I genuinely feel like it says a lot about how good their writing is, but even if you know, like obviously I don't know everything, but I'm up to date in this game other than this, so I know enough that I know roughly how this ends. And the fact that I'm still this engaged with the story despite knowing how this battle plays out to a degree, that says a lot about the writing. A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of Rapture, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make a
powerhouse
line first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
Lily's really struggling.
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptors. We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So they're really trying to prevent the Ark from stealing too.
So we go
I wasn't sure if they even cared all that much. I guess they really do.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
I feel like that's a weird line to come from Scarlet though, because she knows better than anyone else that's not the case.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Oof. Scarlet! You have to know the plan!
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
Scarlet's like, ooh, interesting.
A plane.
The wings of victory!
Excuse me?
The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in. And Scarlet looks up toward the sky.
The wings of victory?
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Wipe them out.
She did it!
Roger that!
I knew they were gonna be involved here at some point, but I didn't think Snow White would steal it! The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. There's so many Stormbringers here. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Lily Rice looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. Whoa! Don't worry, I have a vibe that it's gonna stop somewhat soon. I don't think it's a good time to read chat, so I'm gonna keep going. Sorry, guys. Mid-battle, I feel like there's too much potential for like... Oh, actually, it kind of calmed down a minute, so that's probably fine. I already hit it, though, so I'm just gonna keep going. Actually! Hold on. I think, actually, it's like the normal time I take my washroom break in 5 minutes. So, I think I might... hold on. I think I'm pretty much out of water. I think I'm gonna just take a break a few minutes early. And that way, I'm not risking, like, being dehydrated or anything. It's the last good break point? Okay, then I chose a good time to take a break. Anyway, reminder as well! I'm giving away, at the end of this event on stream, I'm giving away a box of the NIKKE Naval Arena, Little Mermaid cards. I forgot her name for a second. And there's a bunch of them that we have too that you can buy if you type !promo. But if you want a chance to win a free one, stick around for when I finish the event. If you can't stick around that long, I'm also giving away one on Twitter. If you like and retweet a post, you can be eligible to win that. So yeah. When I come back, I guess we'll be trying to binge the rest. I might need to take another washroom break depending how long it is. But I'll do my best to do the rest of it in one go. It might take a little more than one go for like the last scene or whatever, but yeah. We'll be back soon! And we'll get into the thick of it, I guess. Even though we've already been there since the beginning, we've been suffering today. I'll be back!
Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, when they just meet.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road.
Sometimes in life, the voice that screams out unspoken time. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a night who proves one's right. No more lies to deceive the right.
Let's get this show on the road.
And now I'll take a piece of a world. Cannot find through what we want. That's how I start this night. Time is running short, so why are you lost? Couldn't you believe the truth? Don't you worry, 'cause I'm here now, and we'll still shine. Time is getting close, let's get our ones lost. Collect our laundry, and here's time. There's a word I'll keep.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road.
I think I need to find Rapunzel, because now when I walk, my knee is cracking, and I'm like, damn it! What did I do to it? Do I just have another body part that has ceased functioning? Man, I want to become a NIKKE. Just give me a new body at this point. Like a whole new one, please. And yes, I saw someone mention that we had, like, wow, Playasia has NIKKE or Cinderella figures. We do! We do! I didn't actually know we had the new one, so let me look it up. Hold on. I want to find it. It's marked as NSFW, but I know it's probably fine. Oh, yeah, this one! This one is actually not that bad price. Oh my god, wait a second. Wait a second, this is a good price. Holy, what the heck? Hold on. I thought this would have been like 100. I guess it's the same price as the other 110s. Okay, for context, hold on. If you're a figure enjoyer and you like NIKKE, we have one that's added for pre-order that's actually insane. It's not as cheap as the noodle stoppers, but hold on, this is still nuts.
Let's get this show on the road.
So we have this one. This Cinderella figure, the 110 one, $68.99. Look at the quality of this. For $68.99. The pose and everything is crazy. What do you mean? That's wild. Oh my god. This goes hard in 3D. What the heck? Okay, listen. It's the same amount that's showing in the game. YouTube, don't punish me. You let me play the game every day. It's fine. This holy holy back view. That is a wild figure. Holy moly.
Let's get this
Admittedly, I thought it would have been a bit more covered than it was when I zoomed in. Yeah. That's a good one. It's a really crazy quality figure for under 100. Man. Enjoy at a distance? No, that's so fair! Rojo, sometimes there's a lot of figures I enjoy from a distance. Like, I'll look at them online, but I have no intent of ever getting them. I just like to look at them sometimes. It's fun window shopping for figures. I like how in a lot of the shots, like, they know what the people are looking for. Anyway, I'll drop the link to it. You can use code obakepam for 6% off if you're interested in grabbing it. Pre-orders look like they close February 2nd. So you have until then to grab one if you're interested, if you need to think a little bit. For those of you who are interested but don't have like $1 billion, hold on.
Let's get this show on
Let me
the
also show you the cheap one because I know we still have it. Hold on. We still have a bunch of these for pre-order. This one. Killer Wife D. We still have a bunch of the Killer Wife D and Noodle Stopper figures, and these are under 20. So I'll also put the link for this for anyone who wants figures but like doesn't want to pay that money. I'll share this one as well. These ones are good quality. I've unboxed a few on stream. They're quite nice. I'll send the link, and if you use that, you can also use the code obakepam for 6% off still. And if you use my link, it helps support the streams a bunch. Let me see. Also, please consider using my link if it's something that you're gonna grab anyway. We have a ton of other NIKKE stuff. I'm just gonna show one other because this is the one that's gonna be in the giveaway. The arena cards! These, I'm gonna be giving away one at the end of the stream once I finish the event. And I'm giving away another one on Twitter. In case you can't stay the full time, you can enter the Twitter one as well, but I'll be picking the winners at the same time. You can enter both! So, feel free. It comes with 24 packs, 24 booster packs. And apparently these ones have a higher rate of getting signed cards than a lot of others, so it's a pretty good one to grab. You can type !promo and pull it up if you want. Is the code all small letters? Yes! If it doesn't work, you can try all large, but I think it's all small. Just my name with no space. Obakepam. You alt-tab to the stream and D bent over is the first thing you see. I'm so sorry. The noodle support's been amazing. Dorothy's beautiful. Yes, I have Dorothy's. It's gorgeous. I really love it. She can top our noodles all right. Oh god, abysmal flame! Bringing a whole new meaning to the noodle topper figures. Whoopsies. There's a sign in every box. Is that true, Magnetic Clown? I might have to. Are they actually signed by the voice actors, or is it like a print of the sign? Like, what I need to know is, did they touch it? I wish I could get one signed by Cosmograph, though. I don't want one signed by the voice actors. Like, they're cool, but I want one signed by the goat. Or like the artist. Signed by the NIKKE, so it's like a fake signature. Oh. That's kind of sad. They're foil signatures. That's a shame. Still cool though, but not as exciting. Thanks for letting me know. All right. Anyway, should we get back into it now? Should I stop keeping you guys waiting and stalling because I'm nervous, and get into the event and just go with it? Oh boy. And the signatures look like they're written with the same handwriting regardless of characters. Ah, okay, then it's just like a stylistic design then. Okay. I'm calming myself down. Because the BGM right now is on point. I got Phantom's signature with a misspelled message. That is so peak. I can't remember if I've actually met any of the voice actors in this game or not. I met a couple of them online. Like, I don't mean like on Twitter. I mean, I'm not gonna say who because I don't know if I can. I reached out in a different situation kind of for advice, and I had a voice call with, I think, 2 of them now. I'm not gonna say who though, for their own privacy, but it made me happy. Oh wait, I've interacted. I've had a few of them in my concerts and stuff too. I forgot about that. I forgot even in the Christmas one we had Suen's actor. That was nice. I think I forgot because the NIKKEs themselves. I also had I know one of them was going to join a concert but had to back out because they couldn't. And then I had Soda's voice actor join a concert once. She's so sweet. She's like the loveliest person. Let's see.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
I'm gonna hydrate a bit before we get into it in case I forget. Hopefully one day you'll get in. Man, I wish. I'd die if I even got to audition for this game. I'm gonna be real. I'll hi chat after I hydrate, don't worry. I'm gonna say I had one in the Christmas concert. I was thinking of the NIKKE. Siemens not a NIKKE, which is a darn shame, but anyway, I hid you guys, sorry.
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
No?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
Wow. Actually, this might be a trap. Which could have to do with the mines. Oh no, it's probably a trap! Knowing she goes through a mine switch. He seems concerned at that as well. Oh god.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
No!
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced NIKKEs with me.
Oh, so she's not alone. Nice. I hope they're not the corrupted ones.
I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you were mistaken about every single thing.
And that's what's so funny about him.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those raptors each.
I feel like that's a lot to ask. That's a big number.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As the wings of victory join the battle, the tide begins to change. My entire brain just keeps being like, "Down the wings of victory!" And I need to get it out of my head because this is serious time. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptors flying. Lilyweiss is finally able to catch her breath. She's not looking good at all. Even the sparkles have turned black. Ah! Internet! Hold on! Hold on! I'm having a bad blip! I'm in the red! I want to make sure we stabilize out of the red before I keep going. And I know you guys can't see it and that makes no sense, but I'm at risk of losing the stream right now, so I'm gonna double check that my emergency backup is set up, and just in case. Hold on. I'm gonna try really hard not to perceive the view count when I do this, because I can't block it on that page. I have my fist in front of the screen trying to block it so I don't see. Okay, the emergency is set up. Good. Okay, let's keep going. I just got so scared because my ring light switched to red all of a sudden and I thought it was the game! Her hands shake. Her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
I like the almost halo effect above her head.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Lilyweiss stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors.
I feel like this
Though
is
on a
gonna
day
be their
like this,
goodbye
it
and
may
I
be
don't
wiser
like
to
it.
do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
The commander hands her a towel. Lilyweiss takes it and wipes her face. Thick globules of blood stick to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet
Yeah.
you're playing it off like it's nothing.
Man, he really is just like me.
Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
He's half dead.
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
Not at all. I mean, he's a marvel in the sense that he's walking at all, but I can't possibly imagine he's fully healed. Literally, the VTC person said he might never walk normally again, so like, he's really pushing himself.
I'm all healed, I swear.
He's lying.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
He might be.
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Lilyweiss looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
This hurts so bad to read.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine.
He
It'll
can't
take
get
more
treated
than this
though.
to take me out.
Because of the VOP house and stuff, if he gets treated, there's also a risk he's gonna be kidnapped again.
You'll die.
He knows. The commander retches. Oh, he actually retched. I thought he was pretending. I feel bad for laughing. I thought she was like, you'll die, and he's like, bleh. Oh no, I died, Lily, come catch me, type vibes. I didn't think he was actually puking. I'm not a heartless bitch, I swear.
Commander.
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me.
I don't think either of them are like repairable right now. They might as well go out fighting.
You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark, and I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Man's coping so hard, he knows. I genuinely don't think he believes he's going to the Ark.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Levi straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
Willie West runs, and the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White, the Stormbringers are heading your way.
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
The hull shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory. Imagine more than one.
Ah! Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me 1-to-1!
We just need to put wings on Scarlet. She'd go up into the sky and take them out.
Snow White, retreat!
Escape!
She's freezing again. Oh no!
Escape! I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field.
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
I mean, the same thing applies to the Goddess Squad that applies to the mass-produced Nikkes, I feel. They're pretty much self-aware this is a suicide mission, where there's a slim chance of survival. I don't think any of them actually expect to. They came in prepared to do stuff like this.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead! I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringer swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then, it vanishes beyond the horizon. Ooh, I like that title drop! Well, I guess over the horizon, it's a little different, but I like it.
Snow White!
I'm not gonna read chat, sorry! I think from here on out, I should maybe not read chat in between. If there's any, like... I feel like we're in danger spoiler territory where I should really just not look, so unless I feel like there's a window where I feel it's very safe to look, I'm not gonna look, I'm sorry. I can't, it's too risky. There's always gonna be that one person that doesn't realize they spoil it, you know? Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. They are NIKKE's, battered to a wreck. Oh, they're protecting her! Oh, pain. Their backs are a complete mess. There's no doubt that they died while shielding her. What's going on with my hair? It's fine. My hair looks like a nice, comfy, like blanket like this. We can leave it. The wings of victory, once the pride of the goddess squad and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage. Well, and I guess that kind of sucks. Even if we find it now, it's pretty broken.
No!
How's she gonna get away? She turns her head again. The mass-produced NIKKEs are firing straight ahead. The raptures are swarming in. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced NIKKE looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods. Right as a rapture's beam cannon decapitates her. Everyone collapses soon after. She's gonna feel responsible for all of this now. And for probably everything else that goes wrong in the battle, because she's gonna feel like she made a wrong call. Snow White watches the raptures as they close in.
No! No!
She raises her weapon with shaking hands. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The wings of victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptures, they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Oh no. That's how she gets out. Lily's gonna come save her.
Come in, Snow White.
I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go. Lilith!
I'm fine. It's just a little blood.
Commander! Commander, Lilith is... Commander, come in!
He's not responsive either.
We have heard naught from him for some time now.
He's probably passed out.
Damn it!
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. That's not gonna help anyone. She looks at the oncoming raptures.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Oh, very scared.
Her voice actor is doing so good.
What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run. But I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
I will pause for a second here. I think it's gonna be okay to look as long as everyone's careful, but it is interesting seeing her almost have another breakdown, but pulling herself out of it at the last minute. We know that she's still gonna have a mind switch at some point, but she fought it off. And she's doing her best. Like, she lost her communication device, which is pretty bad. But she is coming back. And she's doing it. I disagree. Her voice didn't change. Rather, her attitude changed. She still sounds like the same person. She's just very determined. Anyway. Let's go back into it. I know that she shot the comms device on purpose, but here's the thing. Now that she shot it, that's a problem. Now that she... Also, I'm gonna maybe stop reading just in case people jump the gun, but I will still finish what I was gonna explain. She shot it on purpose, but I still think it was a bad thing to do. Because now no one can reach her. Like, what if there's a situation where they have to reach her, or they'll die, or she'll die, or something changes? Now she can't be contacted. It is, whether it was on purpose or not, it's leaving her at a disadvantage. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go back into it. I saw a lot of people posting stuff online. I wasn't sure if it was beginning to jump the gun or not, so I just decided to run away from chat. Sorry. Mind switch. It is said that Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is Nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. Oh! I wonder if there could be, like, mind switches then that are interesting. So it reorganizes the brain's data. I wonder if some can be temporary. Like, we know she came back from this one, but I wonder if some can be even for just a few moments. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few Nikkes. Oh! So this is the mind switch then. I don't know. I thought the mind switch was going to be because of something different. This seemed... I don't know. I know this is going to sound harsh to say. I thought this wasn't severe enough to cause it. Interesting. I guess it is. I thought it would be like Lilith's actual death or something. The data in her head reassembles. Information on how to kill raptors. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons, fabrication, and modification. Useful for improvisation and future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. Wish I could turn those off, dang. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikkes. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. Oh, that's good. I thought she might forget about them too. So it's one of the mind switches where she doesn't lose her memory this time. I wasn't 100% sure how much she would lose. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. Oh, that explains it. So she knows who they are, what they are, how they're useful, like anything relating to combat, but she doesn't know personal stuff, like visiting the flower fields or whatever, probably. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. She has no memories of him. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. I knew that was coming. I just didn't I didn't know how or why, but yeah. She discards it. Information on Lilyweiss. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. That makes sense, because that's why seeing her again brought the memories back and kind of like undid everything. She discards it. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. I'm also starting... I'm giving one friendly reminder. I really mean, like, don't jump the gun. Don't say things until after they fully happen. Because I think that the comments about the voice changing was a spoiler about the mind switch now. At the time, I didn't quite clock that, but, like... You could have given it another 5 minutes, so just... I'm not mad, but it's reasons like that I don't read chat while playing. Please just be mindful that until a scene finishes, the streamer doesn't know as much as you do, so just wait until everything wraps up. Don't help them put the pieces together. Let them put the pieces together for themselves, okay? Her life's goal. A happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in her current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live. And kill the Raptors.
54 Raptors ahead.
She basically turned into a killing machine with this.
Encounter.
Snow White's weapons breathe fire. Every shot targets the Raptor cores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A Raptor's strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs, and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the Raptor's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are stuck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced NIKKE lying ahead. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. Ooh. That's kind of badass and very frightening. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. Nah, you can't just say she's just a kid now. A battered mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. I thought that her teeth right here was like a cigarette for a second. Red eyes. A face she recognizes from somewhere. She had to, though. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
The raptors have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced NIKKEs lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again.
I mean, she's not wrong, though. The reality is, in this situation, that's kind of what it requires.
But I would rather not.
She stares at the scattered fragments of the raptors before her and drags her uncooperative body toward them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
She takes the raptor parts instead. That makes sense. So she was one of the first ones that had raptor parts. I thought all along, maybe I was remembering wrong, but I thought a long time ago we found out she had some raptor parts, but I might be wrong about that. I might just be thinking back to uni and like mixing stuff up in my brain. She rips off the raptor's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the raptor's fragments and walks towards the crashed wings of victory. Dorothy halts with Lily Weiss on her back.
Commander, Lilith is...
The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Oh no! Imagine if he got corrupted in my crack theory that he was Chatterbox is real. I doubt it. Dorothy looks down.
Commander...
The commander has collapsed. So he just passed out, I was right. Dorothy sets Levi's down and approaches him. He's alive. But it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander...
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
He's still more worried about his reputation than his actual state.
No one.
He doesn't want to worry them.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for.
He's not wrong, though.
Go, fight. We've almost won.
The other thing is, I feel like this event really gives a lot more perspective to what the Goddess Squad in general has gone through. Not just Snow White. Like, we knew from Overzone, but we didn't really know how this played out. We knew it played out, but not how.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith.
Seeing it just adds so much pain to it. Makes me kind of want to replay Overzone too.
See you soon.
Okay.
Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith,
Yes.
that's enough now.
I still have things to do.
I don't think anyone's ever ready for the end to come, though. We all end up having things we wish we could still do. I understand she feels like she needs to, but she can't help it either. Levi staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Levi steadies herself.
Bring it on.
feel like now is an okay moment to read chat because it's not like we know that they're in the battle, but it's not like in the middle of a thing that's going to immediately continue so much in the same way. Anyway. Don't do it! Don't do it if you guys don't want me to! Okay, I'll hide it! Okay, bye! Not many people tell their streamers to go away! I see how it is. You guys don't want to hang out with me. You guys don't like me anymore! But I miss you guys! It's hard to hide it! I'm lonely! Fine. I guess we'll keep playing then. I guess I won't read you guys briefly. I guess trust has been burned. Anyway. I don't know. Let's keep going. What I was gonna say though, I kind of feel like there's still something. I've said this a couple times, but I do mean it. I know this event is tying a lot of loose threads we've had so far, but I feel like there's still something in the picture that we don't know. I feel like there's going to be some sort of big reveal that has nothing to do with anything we could have possibly predicted still in this event, just because it doesn't add up. Like, I understand that they're not winning this fight, but there's got to be some sort of thing that comes out of left field. I know we've already had new heretics, and we've already had a lot of stuff to do with VTC, but I think there's still something else that has not been revealed or hinted at in any way yet, and I don't know what it is. All I know is that I get the feeling we're building up to something we couldn't possibly have seen coming right now. Mind switch. It is said that a NIKKE's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is nymph. Wait, this is the same one again! I think I have to unlock 12. I'm gonna look at chat briefly in case you guys know. It's the same one. It's not just something that's similar, it's the same one. I need to do the final. Oh, true, I have to go horizontal for the final section. Okay. It's the same. Okay. I didn't do 12 yet because I didn't want it to spoil the final boss. So I haven't played it yet. Hold on, I'm gonna put my break screen on because I'm gonna switch to playing horizontal. Hold on, okay. Okay. I'll be back. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I just need a moment. Now we're ready. Hold on, I'm just gonna move myself down a tiny bit. So I'm not taking quite as much space. Okay. There we go. What do you mean, damn it, she's back! How dare you! I have invaded into the game, true. Okay, now I have to hide you guys. Again. You told me you don't want to see me. You don't want me talking to you, so bye! Shoving you guys in the void. I had like none of the bonus NIKKEs for this section, man. Hold on, let me finish my food. I have like 2 pieces of carrot. It's been sitting there for 3.5 hours. I don't want it to go bad. It's hard to chew that piece. Hold on, one more. Oh. Okay, let's go. Scarlet's slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic. I kinda hope the mass-produced heretics come back in the future, but it's abruptly halted mid-strike. Blast! She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walks toward her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
I know that she survives though, so I'm not as nervous. Right now, I don't know if she's gonna survive in the present, but like she's trying her best. She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again. I still think it's important to note and remember how the beams that the mass-produced heretics are making seem almost reminiscent, but like smaller, of the Queen's beams.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave?
I wonder if she's just like doubting herself right now.
So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength?
I have to say, playing this event so soon after having Levi's come back and like, you know, straight up pretty much kill Scarlet and Rapunzel and break Snow White and killing, like, having Harriet die in the battle and stuff, it hurts. Seeing everything play out so badly now when we know how it's going to be even worse in the future. It makes the disgust at which the Queen came back in Lilith's form all the more palpable, because it's like she died for this. And you're desecrating her corpse by bringing her back in that way. It's so disturbing.
Aye, indeed. For my sister. To fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
I love Rose.
Rose was strong. But how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the fields. Whether it is real or a hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived, to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets. And she experiences a slight mind switch. I was wondering, yeah, because there must be degrees of it. Because, like, I don't think Scarlet had a full mind switch, but she had kind of, like, controlled a mind switch to do exactly what she needed to do. That's kind of, like, really badass. However, in Scarlet's case, she became the drunk weirdo.
Pray,
afterwards.
Is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence. Instead of losing herself, she's basically just gave herself an upgrade. Just when you mentally want an upgrade enough that you just give it to yourself.
Now, come forth.
The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then gripping fleeting fading in reverse. Fleetingly fading in reverse! I kind of almost wonder if these mass-produced heretics are somehow built off of, like, Lily Vice's genes or something, or inspired by her, if they're throwing punches, or even trying to parry. She drives it into the core of the heretic. Ah, she's listening! She's going after the weak spot, like everyone told her all along.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
Sometimes fighting smart is the best way. She finally listens. She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. She basically just threw her pride away with this mind switch. In order to do what's necessary, she tossed a lot of her pride and became strong because now she's willing to do whatever is smart and necessary. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
She's so cool! Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now.
So canonically, Scarlet's single-handedly taken down a number of heretics. Maybe mass-produced, but still!
I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Just became calm. I feel like she's reached nirvana. She's like, I am now calm. She's reached like the Nayuta state. Where she sees the world with another eye and she's like, I got this. I understand everything, the ways of the universe. I can work with this now.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all.
Yeah. She just threw away the garbage in her brain, the
I
junk.
recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee.
Dorothy's like, who is this bitch?
Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt
She
adjust
lost her
in
sparring
due course.
buddy.
For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's.
That explains it though, because I mean, she's so calm now. Like, you don't just over time get over stuff like this.
I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Such words need not be spoken aloud.
Lilyweiss, bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot, then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. She's beyond any hope at this point. For even getting out of the battle, like, she's not even gonna last another day. Lilyweiss senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're...
Oh my god, it's a Victor! No! I'm gonna cry!
Lilith.
I'm bracing myself.
Seriously. That's enough.
The song hurts.
Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
The worst part is she's not wrong though, because no one else can do what she can do, but at this point, she has no strength.
Please. Just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lilyweiss hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lilyweiss struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints toward the entrance of the Ark. Her last action will be saving him. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lilyweiss looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts toward it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger. But this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for NIKKEs. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lilyweiss looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lilyweiss, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark.
What? No, there isn't.
That's a lie. The soldier sees the commander on Lilyweiss' back. His face has turned a pallid hue, and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There is. This way. Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lily Rice feels an onerous sense of remorse. She follows the soldier to a smaller elevator, meant for 10 people. There are three. 3 are already inside. I hope Frisia's here! 3 are already inside. Their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Lily Rice gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while. Oh, it's like her goodbye.
Colonel.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
They didn't even get a proper goodbye, man. That sucks.
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lily Rice steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator doors slide shut.
Goodbye.
I'm definitely not reading chat during this battle. I know I usually do, but sorry guys! We'll chat a little bit at the end. Reminder, I'm giving away a box of the Nivel Arena cards as well at the end, so make sure to stick around if you want to enter. I'm also raiding into a song cover of Nearly White, the theme song for Ark Guardian, so I would really, really appreciate that if you could stick around and check that out as well. We'll chat a little bit, but I'll try to keep it... Oh wow, one shot! Somewhat minimal so that I can read into that in a somewhat timely manner.
For a bit longer.
That was a little anticlimactic. I really wish they would scale the event battles so that that doesn't happen. But I know most people want to blast through it quickly, so I'm kind of the odd one out with that probably, but it'd feel better to me at least. Anyway, here we go. I definitely know I'm not ready for whatever this is. What? Oh, he's trying to come back! The elevator doors open. Oh, oh god. Oh god. The commander stands before her, a sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark.
I'm tearing up right now so bad.
Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what?
I think he wants to die somewhat.
Dying doesn't scare me.
I don't mean he wants to die as in like he hates life or anything, but after finding out about the Vaphaus too, it's like, how is he supposed to live? Injured like this with Vaphaus, all his friends on the surface probably dead?
I'll die with all of you.
He just said it right here. He never expected them to live through this. He just finally admitted it.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do?
He said with all of you. Pretty sure he doesn't think they're getting out of here either.
Go. Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you.
He obviously didn't, though. They didn't get to go to the Ark.
Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson!
I knew it! Also, I will admit, here's the thing. I had this as a theory since the beginning anyway, but I knew that Anderson was in this event. That's what Twitter spoiled. I didn't see how or why, though. But I knew he was in the event. So, like, as soon as I heard that he was in the event in some way, well, I didn't even know that much. I knew there was something about him. As soon as I read that, unfortunately, I, like, 100% clocked everything. It wasn't blatantly said, but I'm too smart to not pick that up, like, that it was guaranteed. I'm glad they finally said it, though.
You know what's gonna happen.
It would have been a little more fun, though, if I didn't know he was going to be in the event, because then the stomach thing, I think I would have clocked it like 100% at that point.
They'll be left behind on the surface.
I still think I'm a clone of him, maybe. Also, I'll read the super later, sorry. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Where's the game? Oh, there we go.
Please. The girls.
I'm glad that we finally know this, though. We don't have to theorize anymore, because it's something that's been theorized for a very long time. And it's kind of nice just having it out in the open.
You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. What I'm wondering is, how did the records obscure this enough that our current day commander has never found out about this? He's been discovering a lot of documents relating to stuff, like you think he would know. Soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lily Weiss, and she gives him a nod. I still can't believe in, like, the first 4 chapters-ish, I thought Anderson was gonna secretly be the main villain. I did him so dirty. The elevator doors start to close.
Let go! Let go
Oh,
of me!
but now that they said it, we can
let
finally
go.
see his eyes.
Lilith,
Man. This hurts because we know that he's still alive now. And if he's still alive... He has to find out what the Queen did. I can't remember if it was in it or not because I was in so much shock. I don't remember a lot of the post-main story, but he has to find out about Lilith coming back as the Queen.
I didn't even get to say goodbye.
I was not ready for that. He's always been so steadfast and proud and, like, if anything, brash, but just seeing him give up. You can just tell like, the life is out of his eyes, his jaw is slack, he has given up. He's accepted everything finally, and it's just, ugh. The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you.
I'm glad you got to say it though, and she got to hear it. And I still think they were you know, doing some business. But I'm glad that got to be his last words.
I love you too, Anderson.
I couldn't even before the door got closed. Now I kind of, I'm sorry, I I kind of hope that I am like not a clone but his son somehow, because it'd be really funny if he finds out like, son, are you screwing your NIKKEs? And I'm like, no, I'm not, Dad. And he just pats me on the shoulder and he's like father, like son. I'm sorry, I ruined the mood, but it would be funny. Why did my joke make me cry harder? I'm laughing, but there's tears coming down my face. I think that's just like broke me in like every direction right now. The elevator doors close and it begins to descend. Elizabeth stands frozen, tears streaming down her face as she walks on, passing by the entrance to the Arctis expression, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady, moving with unparalleled grace. Her personality doesn't match it, though. A compassionate saint, wreathed in gold. A swordswoman, whose movements flow like water. And a speck of spotless, pure white.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
For a second, I had gears in my head click because they said only one. And that's the solo raid, and my brain was like, huh? But I think I'm overcooking. I think it's just a coincidence that it's the solo raid. I don't think it's relevant.
Who mightest thou be?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
Yeah, you're kind of late.
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
I thought she was already there.
Snow White?
And probably the mass-produced ones that survived.
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used Rapture parts as temporary components.
I feel like Rapunzel, because of VTC, probably already knew this was possible. It's just the first time she might be seeing it in action other than heretics, but I think she'd probably been familiar with similar, like, fusions.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
I really want an event that's Rapunzel's backstory. I want to learn about Rapunzel's time at the VTC. I think that and Neon's current situation are my most anticipated things right now, if they ever come out. Even more than Anise.
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
At least she knows who they are, it's a start. Snow White breaks into a run. As Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Lillyweiss, certain of victory, sits back against a wall.
You're all grown up.
She's just dying on her own, watching her kids in the distance. I'll read the super at the end! Thank you so much for the super!
I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Mommy is proud! Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Hasn't Dorothy met Anderson? Maybe she somehow didn't meet him when she was in the Ark, but I just kind of realized, like, you think some of them might have seen him by now. I guess not, by some miracle, or maybe because he's so old now and he has facial hair, they don't recognize him. It's the lack of the sunglasses. Or maybe they just haven't, I'm not sure. I feel like they'd probably clock him instantly, so they probably haven't. Man, that's crazy that they somehow probably at least never crossed paths. Then, with a smile. I feel like with everything going on right now, though, it's kind of inevitable that they'll end up meeting him soon, which could be why they're doing this reveal right now. She quietly closes her eyes, probably for the final time. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. Three hours later. No! Okay, this is the Ark, I hope. This is a tunnel. This is not outskirts somewhere. She did it. She's safe. Okay, I'll take it. You know, it would be the worst if she ended up being like Papillon or something. I hope not. Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. I've seen a number of people say because the bunny motifs and the pink, she might be Alice. The eye color also is somewhat in line with Alice. But I don't know a lot about Alice. I still haven't, like, done her Bond story, and she hasn't been in a lot of events or main stories, so I don't know enough to really comment. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisia grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. I'll read it at the end. Thank you so much. I heard the alert. I just can't read them right now. Still no one. You know what'd be crazy if she was Neon? The reason I say that would be absolutely crazy is if she was Neon, but Neon knew this and knew everything about Anderson the whole time. I mean, she is a spy. She could know everything. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest, keenly aware of the paper she holds, walking with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisia pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
Ah, he caught up! She looks back. We knew he made it in at some point, so...
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
'Cause he's in the Ark, so...
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
Please give me, like, a taste of a happy ending after the rest of this, I beg.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Oh, by the way, when I said I feel like this is building up to something that we could never predict, like something crazy is gonna drop, I didn't mean the Anderson reveal, because that's been heavily foreshadowed. I still feel like there's something we haven't been told. There has to be something going on right now.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we're gonna get the answers in this event, but I feel like there's something at play.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
Elevator doors close. But they made it! They made it! Oh god, they found her! Rapunzel's voice is just incredible. I know it's the same person as Lilith, but her acting as Rapunzel is phenomenal. She does such a fantastic job as that character. Snow White's not gonna know who she is.
No!
I feel like that might even make the others resentful if Snow White doesn't know who she is.
Scarlet,
Why the long face?
could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White, are you all right?
Who is she?
I feel like this might be part of why Snow White has such a lone wolf vibe. Like, we already know to an extent that Dorothy resents her because she keeps being like, who are you? You're not Snow White. And stuff like that, so... At least in Overzone, somewhat, so... Now that kind of makes a bit more sense. A shame.
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
Very.
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
Operation Ark Guardian. And... that's where they're gonna end it! Oh, never mind, thank God. I was like, don't just leave me there! 1 month later.
What's the latest?
The pre-Overzone rage! Because they are not being let in that arc.
Same as usual. No one today.
So they basically did it for nothing. No one ever showed up and they weren't allowed in. No wonder they were so pissed.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor NIKKE.
Wow. They really stayed out here for nothing. Absolutely nothing.
We've had some NIKKE stop by, but not a single human.
Okay, at least they were there for a few NIKKE. That's better than nothing.
Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
At least anymore. Because we know for a fact, at least, that they got a few other people in, I'm pretty sure, unless I remember wrong. I guess maybe they stayed out longer than intended, and it's at the point where they can accept no one else is coming now.
Let's wait a little longer.
Either that or this is a plot hole and they forgot their plot from before.
What about the commander?
Still no word.
Unless
Some
when
of
they
the
said before that they
mass-produced
stayed
units said
behind
they
and
saw him
like
heading down to the Ark,
helped everyone
so
get
he's
into the Ark
probably
when it was
there.
sealed. They might have been referring to Ark Guardian, perhaps.
Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer
I just assumed
among
maybe
us.
there was something after that too, but maybe it was just that.
Maybe.
No, this is the start of Dorothy's angry days.
What say they from within the Ark?
Nothing.
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months.
Oh, okay.
After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
They say for now.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes, albeit through a recorded voice message.
I think Dorothy is losing faith. She has a sense that she's going to be betrayed. They haven't been yet. But based on her tone and the music, I think she knows what's coming. She's slowly starting to realize what they're doing to them. They're just stalling until they give up, essentially, or die.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
A sip for Scarlet is like a gallon.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence, and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
We never seen them again, so maybe.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
The mind switch did numbers. This is the, like, when everyone talks to people who are depressed or anxious, and they're like, have you just tried, like, being less stressed? Scarlett's the only person who somehow managed to make it work. Just boom, no more stress. She fixed her brain.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that
I gotta
way.
watch, like, someone's Overzone VOD or something after this.
Hi. Sometimes one must delude
If
oneself
I
out of
didn't
necessity.
hate watching myself so much, I would have said it'd be fun to do a watch along of my past Overzone playthrough, just laugh at my theories.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
It won't. Another month later.
How are the mass-produced NIKKEs doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I
This is when
appreciate what
she's
you're
exhausting
doing.
herself, doing all her prayers.
Don't mention it.
You can see her just becoming completely worn out. She doesn't even have the energy to be horny! That's how you know Rapunzel's truly broken.
Snow White,
What is it?
how are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
Dorothy can't interact with this. The lack of humanity from her, the fact that she's acting like a machine, she can't handle this.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that.
I understand where all their personalities from Overzone came from now. It's all their ways of coping with the situation now that we've seen it. Like, in order to cope with how dire everything was, Scarlet literally turned off, like, her negative emotions pretty much. And that's why everyone's mad. Like, it's not just that she's drowning herself in booze. She's just drinking because she likes to drink, but she's not. It's not because of the alcohol that she's like this. It's because of the mind switch. She's, like, turned off her ability to care to a certain extent, pretty much. And that's no good because then she just... Dorothy is full of despair. Basically, she is hurting so much, and she can't relate to any of these people because Scarlet feels, like, heartless, just like she is brushing everything off or doesn't care. And Rapunzel's falling apart so bad that she can't possibly complain or vent to her because Rapunzel is, like, doing even worse. So she has to stay strong for Rapunzel. And then Snow White doesn't care because Snow White has just basically become a killing machine who has pretty much, at this moment at least, lost all her humanity. She's just a killing machine. And that kind of leaves Dorothy to cope on her own because everyone else... Well, I guess Rapunzel in theory could cope with her, but Rapunzel is just so broken. Because, like, Dorothy and Snow White both had a mind switch to cope with the situation, which is very drastic. But Dorothy is sitting here just like... I don't know the word. What is the word? Like boiling? Brooding? There's a word. I don't know what I want, but there's a word for this. Marinating in her negativity. I don't know a word. Succumbing to anger, I guess. Rapunzel's just falling apart into sadness.
All right. Fine.
They all
Be
cope
careful.
very, very differently.
I shall return.
And they all end up not... It's like oil and water, and except for directions, the way they cope.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced NIKKEs are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance.
I already thought Overzone was a masterpiece, but this really adds to the value you get out of Overzone. It's so... like, lore-wise, it's so tasty having this now.
We are to protect the entrance against
Gives
any
it depth.
future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off.
I feel like Overzone was what started it for a lot of people after Marion, but Overzone I feel like is gonna have a whole other amount of value, not only after this, but after this, after Red Ash, after Old Tales, all these events that relate back to Overzone way back in the day. It really makes me want to go through it again, because back in the day, we were just being introduced to a lot of this.
It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity.
She knows it's not happening.
That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters.
Oh, Mirror is coming back around here. Okay. Heretic program. I am interested in knowing who she's talking to right now. Let's see.
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated.
So basically what I'm getting from this is that Mirror, in her form here, kept building heretics, even after Anichiro. Because it implies that she was involved in the mass-produced heretics, which makes me wonder, I've been thinking it for a while, but I feel like Rose is not just like some sort of revived thing or a puppet. I feel like Rose is a heretic. Like, I already figured it kind of confirmed that in a way, but I feel like it might be more dangerous than we realize.
I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare.
What's she cooking?
Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self.
Oh, human imposter. My brain misread that for a second, and I thought she built a heretic out of a human. I was like, no way!
It's also the second work Mother designed.
Who's Mother?
Come into being. You will play a crucial role.
Is this what happened to Hansel and Gretel?
You will deliver the head to our mother,
Oh!
who drifts alone above us.
She made Liberalia! Maybe! No, Nihilister! I mean, Liberalia was involved, but Nihilister kind of did it against her will. So, if this is the case, then she truly was. All of our theories were correct that she was controlling Nihilister the entire time. Like, Nihilister thought she was rebelling, but she wasn't.
Oh, I can't wait to see you soon.
You know what would be crazy? If Hansel and Gretel were Nihilister and Liberalia. I know they're not, but that would be crazy.
Liberalio.
Oh, it was Liberalio! I think I'm cooking too hard. So, Mirror made Liberalio. Okay. There were a lot of people theorizing, too, that Liberalio could be Hansel and Gretel, just due to some similarities in the design. I know there's a lot of differences in their designs, too, though, so I don't know. Oh, no. Okay, let's find out how mean I was in hating on this man after Overzone. Time for me to get a guilty conscience for blaming him and telling him to go F himself and all that other stuff. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concern follow-up actions regarding Operation Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark's seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. I think there we go, accidentally zoomed in. Oh my god, all this has happened and we still haven't even gotten to the cinematic. This is wild. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. I just realized it's kind of silly how Liberalia was built to get the head to the queen, and then Liberalia was like completely off. Off with only one! That's kind of funny. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of central government. Given the instability of their current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traders may be... Wait! The head was missing all along. It was the body they were after. My brain is mixing everything up because I'm so tired and from shock. She did succeed in that way. Charges of collusion with Raptors may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's... The VTC is fully on board. Oh. So... they're framing Rapunzel to have an excuse to keep the Goddess Squad on the surface. And not allow them into the Ark. So that's why. If everyone genuinely believed that's what Rapunzel did, there's no way Oswald could have convinced anyone to let them in the Ark. That's so messed up. Regarding the plan to execute the goddess squad at the Ark entrance! So... Dorothy doesn't know how good she has it. They weren't even supposed to live. Oh, thank you for the super. I'll read them at the end, they promise. They were going to, after all the work they did and all the sacrifice they did, they were going to straight up kill them. I thought it was bad enough when they left them on the surface. There's no corruption. There's none. I mean, that makes me question anything they say at this point. ENIKKE is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risk and may likely expose the plan to the public. So ENIKKE didn't like that idea. ENIKKE protected them, in a way. She's not against the idea of framing Rapunzel, but ENIKKE protected the goddess squad. Whether that was her intent or not. Political and social erasure is the most effective method, but that's why Dorothy became so resentful, though. I think Dorothy would have preferred death, honestly. The commander of the goddess squad is a risk factor. What is that? That's actually a good question. Because we know Anderson still works in the government, but like, what have they done to him? Because no one knows he was the legendary commander. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the VTC. Oh no! But they know he has Vtuber! He can't ban the VTC! Ugh. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated! What the fuck? I'm literally having like tears again. I thought Overzone was messed up. This had so many layers to the already messed up layers of Overzone that I just like did not clock. Oh my god. And Oswald has to live with this. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. Except for VTC, which is probably the worst people to know! The goddess squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. I wonder if Birmingham was willing to talk with Dorothy at all. I wonder what he knows. Birmingham has secrets I don't think we could have even anticipated. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. Well, he's still working as a soldier, so I don't think that quite happened. Well, commander, I guess, in a way. More like a mentor. I feel like this clocks! Because if he's with VTC right now, and I still think I'm a clone of him, the reality is, VTC, I'm pretty sure, goes on to become MMR. So basically, they just experimented on him forever, and eventually probably let him out under some certain terms, conditions, or whatever. My guess is they let him out specifically so he can mentor me. Because they needed it to look natural. They needed someone to be on the field or like out there, at least in the Ark, able to help manage me. And that would kind of bring a lot of things together right now. This is actually tying together more loose ends than I thought it would. Potentially. A lot of this is speculation. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. If the citizens never know about them, that's the easiest way to do it. Maybe that's why Oswald stopped communicating with them. Maybe he abandoned them pretending to keep communicating to protect them for their own sake. He never reached out again because he knew that they would be disposed of and stuff if he did. So it was the best thing he could do to protect them was to cut them off entirely. They felt abandoned, but it was his way of protecting them. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain as idols. Forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It is a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. With a weary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad.
Oh, I can't believe I hated this guy!
Who fought for humanity.
Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. Thank you! So many supers! I'm sorry I can't read them yet, you guys, but thank you! It seems she has adapted to her body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
That would be a lot of memories for Snow White to gain back at once. Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
I can't believe this is not an anniversary event. I'm gonna be real. With this quality, this could have easily been the 3.5 anniversary. This is nuts to give us for New Year's. Like, Rappy's event was good, but I would say it still felt more like specific character backstory. This is like game breaking. This is wild. This should have been an anniversary, I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind getting it now because I'm enjoying it, but this should have been an anniversary. Like, holy. The re-anniversary and then this so close together, like we are eating so good. If they could justify throwing this at us now, what does that mean they're cooking for 3.5? Like, seriously. If they can just throw this away now, they must have something crazy in the meantime. Also, thank you again for the super. She leaves the room and walks down the corridor. I feel like maybe there's something coming that's so big that we needed these reveals for it to make sense. And walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. Oh, here we go! Oh, it's another 3D one. Maybe that's gonna be the trend then. The New Year's ones are 3D. I don't like 3D ones as much, personally. Feels like a different game too much for me. I like the song, though. That's a camera angle. So cool! like the space station. Oh, even more than some of the other stuff. I feel like it's not though. I think I've seen it before.
True rest.
She's got a killer. Pain! Okay, I guess I'm caught up with you guys now. Where the heck is this gonna go with hard mode? Don't forget as well, I'm giving away a pack of the cards in a minute. I just want to talk first though, because like you have to understand, I am processing this. I can't just go from this to nothing, but I am gonna give away a pack of the cards really soon. Yeah, I just plays Crow never. Oh man. Let me go back and read the supers I missed real quick. Hold on. Hard mode might show a bit of Anderson. I wonder. I'm excited. I have a quick question in a minute about hard mode, but first let me go back and read the supers. Hold on. I know I missed a bunch. David, I think of the super. Okay, what if it's burning him somehow? I don't know, man. Slippy Loco, thank you for the super. The commander being a clone of Anderson would make him his biological son. I mean, technically his son is different. Although he would still need a mitochondrial donor like an egg. It's complicated though, yeah. David, I thank you for the super. Anderson, please, your daughter needs therapy. She does. That actually is crazy. Anderson's dad! The biggest dilf in the game turns out to actually be a... Wait, no, he's not a dad. That's Oswald. Damn it. He has goddesses for daughters.
I wanted to remember.
I was cooking briefly. My brain is scrambled. I'll drop the link real quick to anyone who wants to enter the card raffle on Twitter, because I will be running the giveaway really soon. If you want to enter, it's your last chance. And then I'll be doing one on stream. Actually, let me set up the giveaway on stream. I can set it up while we talk. You have to still be in chat to claim the prize, okay? The other thing is, you're gonna have to be, I think, either you're gonna have to ping me on Twitter or ping me in the Playasia Discord and Pam chat. I need to be able to know where you are and have someone from Playasia contact you. So, you're gonna have to... The Discord is easiest if you're able to join. But I can do Twitter if you're not interested in joining Discord. Hold on. I have to set up a giveaway for you guys.
I wanted to remember them.
So that you guys can
when
enter.
they're at their most beautiful.
Let me edit this one. Hold on. Okay. Let me put this for a second. Use timer. No timer. It'll just go until I'm done yapping. The other thing is, I need you to stay in chat if you win, because I need to like confirm that you got the message that you won, if that makes sense. For the Twitter one, you don't have to be here though, in case you have to go. I am writing a song cover of the theme song of Ark Guardian though, so please consider that as well if you're interested.
I wanted to remember
let me see.
them.
Okay.
When they're at their most beautiful.
You can type, I believe it's ! raffle to enter. Yeah. And it's free to enter the giveaway. James Spartan, thank you for the super. Central government really went full to the land of goddess. They just, I don't know what they did. They just went nuts. David, thank you for the super. Okay, ma'am, sign the Oswald apology form. Wait, I got you. Hold on. I'm sorry. I jumped to conclusions. You are a Chad Oswald
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most
Signed,
beautiful.
Pam. It did it in MS Paint, so it's kind of bad with a mouse, but... Does this count? Does this count? Can you sense? Can you sense my overwhelming apologetic? My overall apologetic sense. Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? This is my formal apology letter to Oswald. I do not hate. I get it. I get it. I get it. If you don't have Discord or Twitter, I'm really sorry. I have to be able to contact you if you win. The only other way would be if you put your email in chat, but I mean, that's just opening it up for, like, you know,
remember them
problems.
When they're at
People
their
could
most
spam your
beautiful.
email and stuff, so you have to sign up for one of them. They're free! I need to be able to get the prize to you, I'm afraid. But yeah, there has to be a way to contact or you can't win. That's kind of what it comes down to. Let me see. Thank you for the server! Also, Enix's existence in this implies Cecil's brain was to power Enix specifically. Oh, Egg specifically, maybe, yeah, because Enix was already here. Also, Snow, how do you remember the parts you were there for? I feel like that was just for our eyes only type deal. Freak Video Gamer, thank you for the server! Overzone gets better and better the more events we add to its content. I know! Can't wait for the apology document Pam must write for Oswald. I just did. Are you happy? Are you happy, Freak Video Gamer? Windsor, thank you for 1 month! I secretly Frisia. Oh, you got me. I'm Frisia. I'm an EK. Surprise. Windsor, thank you for the 1 month. Now remember, label is a part of bestseller, which means the event will be Oswald related. True! That's exciting. Oh, Takumi was sweet. Thank you for 17 months. Goatswald fully redeemed. Indeed. And Spagman, thank you so much for the server. Chad the dad makes me glad he was never bad. Lilith's gone. Anderson misses his wife. But now he has a meeting in 5 minutes. Doro's still mad! That's the one thing that's eternal. A lot changes in this game, but the one thing that never changes, Doro's still mad. Thank you, Dorothy, for giving me a sense of stability in my life. I really need it right now. We're definitely getting that and find out what happened to Frisia. I do hope it's Imagine! Label is Frisia. Oh my god, his daughter grew up to be a frickin' degen. That would be crazy. I know that's not gonna be the case though. I'm like 100% sure it's wrong. But having her as the, you know, having her as the banner character would fit. I do think Frisia is I think that it could potentially be Arcana. I think it would make sense. And that could also be part of why she has so many memory wipes frequently. Because they're scared that, you know, if she learns enough about it, her memory might come back. She does really respect and look up to the legendary commander, right? And me. Which would make sense if potentially deep down she senses it's her dad. I think there's genuine chance it's Arcana. Oh yeah, she's far from the first Guardian. But that could be... What if that's not true? What if that's a lie? And she doesn't know it because she gets her memory wiped so often. I think I'm cooking too hard. I'm burning down the kitchen again! Takumi sweet, thank you for the super. Remember Dorothy threatened Oswald and his family? At the time, I thought he deserved it, okay? You could see her being the first good secret librarian keeper, but isn't Arcana like keeping number 13 or something? That's the thing, yeah. That's why I feel like something could be off. I don't know. Alex, thank you for the server. I'm sorry I hated you for trying to ignore a village under attack, Oswald. Shut up! Anyway, yeah. I did my best. Ha! Redeems are off! You can't get me, Ro! Oh, it doesn't say redeems are off on the screen. Oh. Hold on. I can fix this. Redeems are off, but I can fix this. Wait, hold on. I'll do the giveaway winner very soon and then right into the song cover, don't worry. I just have to get something because the redeem is off. The sound is working, but the visuals aren't, so I'll fix it. Hold on. This is gonna be
I
the
wanted
worst
to remember
redeem you've
them.
ever seen.
When
It was
they're
a
the most
ruffle, so this is
beautiful.
like the closest I can get. Hold on. I can't dodge in 3D, so I have to suffer. Was that acceptable? Was that acceptable? Because this screen has no, it has no redeems off. Hold on, stop calling me sloppy. Give me a second, I'll be right back. The stream's not over. I'm still doing the giveaway. I'll do it when I get back. Give me a second. I have to do this to switch back though. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to do things. Oh crap. Wait! I got it! Shut up! I fixed it! I clicked the wrong one. Listen! Can you guys blame me if this event broke me a bit, okay? Okay, let me do the Twitter giveaway first, then I'll do the stream giveaway to give people a little more time to enter if you want, and then we'll wrap up and raid into the song cover of the Ark Guardian song. It means a lot to me if you guys can stick around and follow the raid for that. A lot of work went into it, and I would love it if people could give it a look. Give it a like and give it a share if you enjoy it as well. It is perhaps in a side location because this account, the algorithm does not enjoy song covers. So I have a creative solution, and the creative solution does not get very many views at all. So it would mean a lot to me if you stick it around and go check it out. Let me see. Let me pick the winner for Twitter first. I gotta run the giveaway tool. I gotta find the giveaway tool. I'll show you a screenshot so you know it's actually the winner. Let me see. Giveaway picker. Let's see. Let's run a tool. Okay, it needs a like and a retweet. Can I not have this be both? Okay, I need a different tool.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful.
Oh, I know there's a tool that can be a like and a retweet. Is it only one or the other? I'll pull for retweets then because there's less of them. And you have to do both, so it should be fine. Let me see. Copy. Alright. The winner! For the Twitter giveaway! For the cards! Is... Hold on, it's loading very slowly. I got a winner! I like your profile picture. This winner is based.
I wanted to remember
I will
them
ping on Twitter
when they're at their most
before I
beautiful.
forget, and then we'll pick the stream winner. You can type !raffle to enter while you still can for the stream one. It's the last one that you can try to win. This is the winner for Twitter! Wait, hold on. The image is way too big. I'll import it new. Yippee! Page War! KH102! King number 102! Thank you for entering, and also, if that's your dog, I like your dog. It's so cute! You're in chat too. Nice! You won the Twitter giveaway! Yeah! You won the Twitter cards! I will ping you in a winning post, and I'll make sure that someone is able to contact you. Make sure you're following the Playasia account so that someone can contact you.
I wanted to remember them.
Let me see.
When they're at their most beautiful.
Thank you for entering. There. And thanks for dropping by the stream as well, especially when you didn't have to win that one. I appreciate it. Now, let me see. Who will win the copy on stream? I'm surprised 75 people entered that one. I'm gonna be real, I expected the Twitter one to have more entries. I guess we have a lot of viewers today, huh? I turn off the view count, so I actually have no idea how many of you are or were here. I'm starting to think it's good that I turned that off. If 75 people entered a giveaway. Let's see. Let's see who gets it. The winner is, we have to do a drum roll. Spam a drum emoji. Spam a drum emoji. The winner is... And I pick a winner. Eh? Where's the button to pick a winner? Winners. Pick a winner. Ramses! Are you still here? Ramses Alberto, are you still here? You have to still be here to win. You're here, nice. Okay. You get the other pack. Yeah. Congrats. I'll see if I can keep getting stuff on occasion to give you guys during stream. I can't do it all the time, but this felt like a big occasion, so I wanted to grab something. I think you're on the Discord. Just make sure to ping me. Worst case, if you can't use it, ping me on Twitter. That's okay. Congrats! Congrats! I think if I start talking too much about this event, I haven't had a break in so long. I am dehydrated as hell. I need to wrap up. I tell you what, though, I make you guys a promise. We'll talk more about it on Monday. I don't think I can wait longer than Monday. I'm gonna sacrifice my usual Monday streams. You guys said that the hard mode's been coming out earlier, right? Like it should be coming out at 4 p.m. EST on Monday, is that right? Because I'm thinking what I can do, maybe I can start the stream at like 2 or maybe 2 or 3 p.m. EST on Monday. And then we can maybe pull for Snow White. If we have time, we can do new Snow White's Bond story maybe. And then we can do hard mode as soon as it comes out. So that we don't have any risk of waiting. We can all play it together for the first time. I think that would be really cute. So I think that would be nice. Yeah. And then after that, I'll do something else. Another stream. But for now, I'm gonna wrap up so I can raid into my song cover. I worked really hard on it. It would mean a lot to me if you can stick around. Please check it out if you're on the YouTube side. The stream will raid there. You don't even have to click anything. You can just keep hanging out and you'll end up right where you need to be. It mean a lot to me. If you can check it out. As I said, it's not gonna get a lot of views there, so it's the hobby place where I make stuff personally. But it does still mean a lot to me when people check it out and enjoy it, so I'm gonna send it there. On Twitch, I'll find someone to raid, but I will drop the link to the cover on Twitch, so don't worry. I'll drop the link right now, actually, in case anyone has to go. That way you can still hit the alarm, whatever it is there, and check it out when it comes out if you want.
I wanted to remember them.
It'll be easy to find that way. I'll drop it in... Actually, I'll just drop it real quick. If you want to follow that for now. I'll rate it on the YouTube side, though. I'm gonna change the release time. It's gonna be pretty much like 1 minute after the raid. So like, not in 30 minutes, that's a lie. I'll send everyone there in a minute, but let me drop my other links real quick and then I'll drop this one again. Twitter, my Discord if you want to check out what I do in between streams, Twitch, music, Playasia, promo, YouTube, Here's the link to the cover again if you want to check it out. Also, if you didn't win the cards but you want to grab a copy, I don't know how long we're going to have them because I know it's a bit limited. I will drop the link in chat in case you want to check that out as well. If you didn't win and you're hoping to buy a copy now that you know you don't get one for free, I would personally hold out if I had a chance of getting it for free.
I wanted to remember them.
Thank you! I think I know who I'll be able to ask to help with that, so I will see what I can do. Actually, I think I can handle it myself. I think I can handle the order for myself. Anyway, I am going to get this ready, and I'm gonna send a raid on Twitch first. I'll see you guys on Monday to do hard mode, yeah? You'll be there, right? You'll be there on Monday? You're gonna come back and hang out with me on Monday? I'll have the waiting room up tonight so you can hit the alarm, make sure you don't miss it. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna set up the raid, so I will be back, I guess. Okay, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye!
I wanted to remember
It feels so weird wrapping up because my adrenaline is so crazy from this event. I didn't forget anything important, did I? Was there anything else I had to do this stream? I think my brain is so fried between this and label that I don't know if is there anything I have to do? Did I tell you guys anything to remind me, or are we good? I think we're good. I think? No one says anything immediately, so I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up then. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye! I do my dailies before reset! I'm not doing them right now! I do them like the hour before reset. Don't worry, I'm doing them. Just not right now. Let's see where we can go on Twitch. Hold on. And then we'll raid the song cover on YouTube. And where can we go on Twitch? Anyone I know playing NIKKE right now? Oh yes, Dreamy is playing Ark Guardian Part 2! Ooh! She just started! If you guys want to live the trauma again, we're gonna send you guys into someone who's just beginning the trauma. This is Dreamy. Make sure to read the chat rules so you don't say anything weird and have fun. Yeah. And then on YouTube, I'll set up the raid in a sec. What about the song? We're raiding it, don't worry. All right. Well, give me 1 sec to make sure the raid works. Let me see. Give me 1 sec, I'll set up that raid. On YouTube! We're gonna be raiding. I'm gonna be reading cover of Nearly White. Let's go. I'm gonna change the time, don't worry. It says it's coming out in a long time, but as I said, don't worry, it's coming out very soon. Okay. I'll see you very soon. Let me just make sure that that is working.